running events, the winner of each race and then the next fastest times will advance to the final. So here in the 400 relay, we have 5 sections, so the 5 section winners will automatically advance and the next 4 fastest times. Last year it took 49:38 to advance in the 400 relay. Scheduled to go here, Ramona in 2, Hillcrest in 3, Walnut will be in 4, Glendora in 5. They finished 4th a year ago, and they come in with the best time of 48:78. Royal will be in 6, the Coastal Canyon champions. Rancho Verde in 7, El Dorado in 8, the North Hills champion, and Hoover in 9. Section 1 of the girls 400 relay on the track now. And Magula over the bar at 9-9. High jump bar has now moved to 6-1. Our flight 2s and the long jumps and shot put getting warmed up. Here's lane 4. Walnut is a scratch. And we're taking off here in our first section. Glendora showing why they finished 4th last year. And coming up on their inside, that is Glendora. Royal was out early. Now Glendora making up some ground. Glendora and Royal. Glendora and Royal coming back. Glendora and Royal up front. Only the heat winner guaranteed. And Glendora gets that spot. 48-36 to get things going here today. Royal 48-49 for second. 49-58 for Walnut. Rancho Verde 49-82. El Dorado 50-74. And Hoover 50-83. Glendora 48-36. Our winners here in Section 1. Scheduled to go in Section 2, Santiago, the Garden Grove League champion. Sonora in 2. Norco in 3. They finished out of the Big 8. Moore Park, Coastal Canyon, defending champions in this event. Culver City in 5. Westlake in 6. West Torrance, the Pioneer, runner-ups in 7, Serrano in 8, and El Medina in 9. Now I have 4 over the bar at 9-9, and D. Silvestri, Magula, Sue, and Duminig clearing on their second attempt. 4 over the bar at 6-1 so far. White flags all around. Pretty even through the first turn. Culver City now starting to make up some ground. And Culver City eating up a lot of ground on the back stretch. Making up the stagger on almost everyone there. Right through the first 2 exchange zones. Culver City well out in front. Looking for that guaranteed spot of the heat winner. Culver City, followed by Westlake and West Torrance. Westlake holding off West Torrance, but it's Culver City up front. Culver City will get that automatic berth into the finals, running 47.87, just a tad off their entry time of 47.73. Westlake 49.19, West Torrance 49.41. Serrano 50.33 and Norco 51.10 for 5th. Scheduled to go here in Section 3, Alhambra in 1, the Kitts in 2, Roland in 3, Canyon of Anaheim in 4. They finished 8th at the finals last year. Mater Dei in 5. They finished 5th at the finals a year ago. They come in with the time of 47.51. Claremont in 6, South Torrance in 7, Carter in 8, and Cerritos in 9. So we get things going in Flight 2 of the women's long jump. Shaw of Mater Dei at 16 feet, as is Howard. Both of them getting 16 feet even. We now have 5 over the bar at 9-9. And the girls pole vault make that 6 over. And the boys matching that right there at 5 over the bar at 6-1. Got to get things going in the second flight of the boys' long jump and the girls' shot put. Section 3 of the girls' 400 relay on the track now. Mater Dei getting out well here in the opening leg. And a good exchange there for Mater Dei. Mater Dei with Claremont on their outside. And both those teams with good exchanges. And we're white through exchange zone 2. Mater Dei is starting to pull away. Claremont running second, and here comes Canyon of Anaheim. Mater Dei, Claremont, and Canyon. We'll have a red flag here in zone 3 with Mater Dei 47-37 for the Monarchs. 49-11 for Claremont. South Torrance 50.02. Canyon of Anaheim 50.04. Roland 50.71. And Carter 50.90. We'll have to wait and see what that flag is there in zone 3. Do not think it affects our top 3 teams. Scheduled to go in section 4, Kaiser in 1, Golden Valley in 2. They finished 3rd last year. Palm Desert in 3, Woodbridge in 4. They've run 49.78 this year. Canyon of Canyon Country, they'll be in 5. They've run 46.36 this year, number 5 time in the state. Villa Park in 6. They finished 7th a year ago. They're the Crestview champions. Edison in 7. Santa Fe in 8, and Chino in 9, the Mount Baldy League champions. Karasawa of Marina opens up at 32 feet to take the lead here in Flight 2. But remember, we had a 34-foot throw in Flight 1. Still with only 5 athletes over the bar at 6-1. Seven over the bar at 9-9. And Canyon Country making up the stagger there in the opening leg on 2 lanes. Showing why they're one of the top teams in the state. Canyon Country. Canyon Country well out in front here. Looking to improve on their 46-36 of the season. Villa Park running second. But it's Canyon Country running away with this one. Does not appear to improve on their season's best though. 46-67 for Canyon of Canyon Country. Villa Park 49-32. Edison 49-77. Woodbridge 49-87. Palm Desert 50-03 and Golden Valley 50-85. Canyon Country winning at 46-67. We'll get ready for our 5th and final section of the girls 400 relay with Godinez in 1, Adelanto in 2, Indian Springs, the Mountain Valley champion, in 3, El Toro in 4, the Seaview champion. They've run 49-74. Calabasas in 5. They've run 46-11 to qualify, but they have run 45-94 this season, the number 1 time in the state. Da Vinci Charter in 6 from the Pioneer League. San Marcos in 7, Silverado in 8, Ontario in 9, the Mount Baldy runner-ups. And a clean start here in section 5. And Calabasas getting out quick. Silverado running well on the outside. Calabasas holding on to their lead on the back stretch. Vinci Charter running a good second leg. White there in exchange zone 2. Calabasas coming down the home straightaway. Vinci Charter and El Toro. San Marcos moving up. Calabasas will be our winners and automatic advancers to the finals, running 46-37. Da Vinci at 49-48. El Toro 49-80. San Marcos 46-86. Now 46-37. Here's be our top time, and that'll be a Division II record, breaking the record by Golden Valley set 2 years ago. El Toro third at 49.80, San Marcos 49.86, Silverado 51.17. Calabasas your winner 49.37. We get set for our first of 5 sections of the boys 400 relay. Once again, it's a heat winner, and next 4 fastest times. It took 43.32 to qualify a year ago. Mayfair in 2, Sonora in 3, Tequitz in 4, Culver City in 5, Redlands in 6, Tustin in 7, Montebello in 8, La Quinta of Westminster in 9. They were the Garden Grove League champions. Here's we have several no-shows here in our first section. Culver City in the middle of the track there. Culver City out front. Redlands now coming up on their outside, followed by Tustin. Culver City, Redlands. And here comes Tustin trying to close ground. Culver City, Redlands, and Tustin just a shade behind them. Tustin chasing that school record of 41-48, held by the new UCLA coach, Deshaun Foster. Culver City, your winners here at 42-37, and the automatic advancers. Redlands 42-81, Tustin 42-97, Montebello 44-44. Sonora at 44-74, fifth. Scheduled to go in section 2, Sure in 2, Adelanto in 3, Edison out of the Surf League in 4, Royal, the Coastal Canyon champions in 5, Glendora in 6. They finished 8th here a year ago. They come in with a time of 42.95. Villa Park in 7, Serrano in 8, and Santa Fe in 9.
get real tight on the winner and just follow them off the course and go walk off. Appreciate the angle, Elijah. Thank you.
Haley Klingon moves to the lead at 16.6.5 in flight 2. Now have 11 over the bar at 9.9 in the girls pole vault. Maya of Golden Valley, 22.3 in the boys long jump. And we're on quick with Royal moving quickly here in the first leg of this 400 relay. Royal well out in front here. Looking to improve on their entry time of 42.46. Glendora now making up some ground here in leg number 2. Royal and Glendora. Villa Park running well in third. Royal, Glendora, Villa Park, and Royal moving out. Glendora, Villa Park trying to close on Glendora. Royal will be our section winners here in section 2, running 41.90. Close finish there between Glendora and Villa Park. Taking just a second to sort that out. Our great crew from Finished Results. Once again, if you don't have the Finished Results app, you should get it. You can get these live results. Glendora 43.11, Villa Park also 43.11. So those two teams just separated by thousandths of a second. Edison 43.50 and Serrano 44.29 for fifth. Royal, your winner and automatic qualifier at 41.90. Scheduled to go here in section 3, Ontario in lane 2, the Mount Baldy runner-ups. El Medina in 3, Claremont in 4, Silverado in 5, Rancho Verde in 6. Rancho Verde finished 5th here a year ago. JW North in 7 and Palm Desert in 8. Silverado in lane 5 comes in time at 42.34. A clean start here in section 3. Rancho Verde getting out well in that first leg. Silverado making up some ground now here in leg 2. JW North is our leader as they go through that second exchange zone. But watch the middle of the track as we come around the turn. North makes the exchange first, and here comes Silverado. Silverado with Rancho Verde closing quick. Rancho Verde, Silverado, and Rancho Verde with the win. Rancho Verde 43.08. Silverado 43.24. JW North at 43.40. Palm Desert 44.57. Once again, Rancho Verde, your automatic qualifier at 43.08 here in Section 3. In Section 4, El Dorado will be in Lane 2, Tesoro in 3. They were the CVU League champions, Pioneer champions in 4 with West Torrance. Westlake was a runner-up here a year ago. They come in with a time of 42.14. Newbury Park in 6, South Torrance in 7. The Pioneer runner-ups, they finished 3rd at the finals last year. Walnut in 8. For our girls 400 relay teams, Calabasas, the top qualifier at 46.37. We'll get those for you here momentarily. Newbury Park stepping it up here in this first leg. A little trouble with the handoff. Westlake now moving up. Westlake out in front. And they have a little challenge with that handoff. Westlake, Newbury Park, 1-2 as we go to the anchors. Westlake, Newbury Park, and now West Torrance on the inside. Newbury Park trying to battle it back. But Westlake out in front will be our winners at 42-31. West Torrance 43-48. Newbury Park at 43-50. El Dorado 43-98. And Tesoro 44-13. Once again, our top qualifier on the girls' side, Calabasas at 46.37. Canyon of Canyon Country, Mater Dei, Culver City, and Glendora are your automatic qualifiers. Your time qualifiers, Royal, Claremont, Westlake, and your final time qualifier at 49.32, Villa Park. So let's go here in Section 5, Ventura in 2, Hillcrest in 3, Mark Keppel in 4, Mater Dei in 5. They finished 6th here a year ago. They were the Trinity League runner-ups at 42.03. Your defending champions and finishing 6th in the state meet, the Coastal Canyon runner-ups, Simi Valley in 6, Golden Valley in 7, El Toro in 8.
All right, here we go. On your mark. Go Ventura.
Mater Dei out in front. Simi Valley running well on their outside. That's the Monarchs of Mater Dei out in front. Running the turn here, coming up to exchange zone 3. Mater Dei, Simi Valley, Ventura on the inside. Shaky handoff there. Mater Dei trying to stretch it out. Simi Valley. Mater Dei with Simi closing. And the Monarchs easing up at the finish, 42-55. Simi 43-13 for second. Ventura 44 flat. Hillcrest 44-14 for fourth. And Golden Valley 44-16 to take fifth. Mater Dei 42-55, your auto qualifier here in section 5. Maria Pena, please come to the announcer's booth. Maria Pena to the announcer's booth. So after 3 throws in the girls' shot put, Miller with the top throw, 34-6. And again, they're at 33-7 here in flight 2. Wu, 32-11. Papul at 32.7, Karsaw at 32 feet even. Those ladies will now get ready for flight 3 as flight or heat. In the state at 206 in the 800. Williams of El Toro, Bulmer of Claremont, Woodbridge's Fern, Curtis of Ventura, Fausto Santa Fe, Howard of Canyon, Diaz of Santa Ana Valley, Brookins of Norte Vista, Field of Cerritos, Laurel of Walnut, Bolsa Grande's Guiang, and Loyo of Bloomington. Those are your 14 scheduled competitors here in Section 1 of the girls' 1600. So again, it'll be section winner and then the next 9 fastest times. Boys in the long jump moving to their second jumps. Ahmad of Golden Valley continues to lead at 22-3. Have 10 over the bar at 6-1 for the boys high jump. Girls pole vault the bar now at 10-3. Our qualifiers in the boys 400 relay, Royal with the top qualifying time at 41.90. Westlake, Culver City, Mater Dei, and Rancho Verde are automatic qualifiers. Our time qualifiers are Redlands, Tustin, Glendora, and once again the 9th qualifier with a time of 43.11, Villa Park. Leck improves in the second round of jumping for the girls' long jump to 16.8. We're ready here. Section 1, girls 1600. Edwards, Williams, and Wolfinger out to the early lead. An early pack of 8 as we go through the 200-meter mark. That pack has eased up a bit here. So we now have a pack of 9 up front as we come down the home straightaway. Remember, only the heat winner is guaranteed a spot into the finals. After that, it'll be the next 6 fastest times. (71.7) as we go through the first 400 meters. Continues to be Edwards, Williams, and Wolfinger up front. A lead pack of 9 is starting to separate a bit here as we come up on 600 meters. Lead pack of 5 with Fern just at the back end of it. .229 through 800 meters, 78 seconds on that second 400. Now Wolfinger up front, followed by Williams and Edwards. Curtis and Bulmer running 4th and 5th. Is that lead group now 5 as they come through 1,000 meters at 3:08. 3:08 through the first kilometer. Magua and D. Silvestri over the bar at 10.3. They're the only 2 competitors over so far. And we're coming down the home straightaway to close out 1,200 meters, and this will be bell lap. 1 to go. 77.8 on that lap. 3:48 through 1,200 meters. Edwards and Williams. Wolfinger making a move on the outside. Williams and Bulmer continue to run up front. Williams Correction, Edwards up front. Edwards, Bulmer. Edwards, Bulmer, and here comes Williams moving into second. West Torrance is Wolfinger now into third. Lamayo Edwards will be our section winner. 69 there on that final 400 for Lamayo Edwards, our section winner. So Lamayo Edwards, our automatic advancer at 457.41. Wolfinger at 458.87. Williams 459.05. Bulmer 459.23. Curtis 502.35. Brookins at 513.62 for 6. In section 1, we have a lot of Dana Hills. Sadie Engelhardt will be wearing hip number 2, the defending state champion in this event. She comes in after running a national record of 429.86 at the Mount Sac Relays. Viber and 3 were for Woodbridge, Pacific Coast League champion. Heath, Capo Valley. Rawson of Chino. Osorio of West Covina. She finished 7th in this event a year ago. Tiffany Sachs of Ventura. Colley of La Habra. Zhao of Roland. Murray of Moore Park. The Coastal Canyon runner-up. Garden Groves of Avanco. Camacho of Silverado. Padilla of El Dorado. And Alvarez of A.B. Miller. So your 14 competitors here in Section 2. We have 2 returning from last year's finals in Engelhardt and Osorio. Osorio also finished 11th at the Division III cross country meet at the state championships. This section seems to be taking it out a little slow. Along with Sadie Engelhardt's national record set just 2 weeks ago. She's the Division III cross country champion and also was a member of the national record setting team for the distance medley. And Tiffany Sachs of Ventura out to the early lead with her teammate settling in behind her. And Dana Hills the lot right with them. $74.9 through the first 400. Sachs, Engelhardt, Lott, and Osorio in that lead group of 4. And Audrey Heath of Capo Valley right behind him. Now she joins that pack. Sachs and Engelhardt side by side with Lott tucked in behind him. Osorio, they're in the fourth position as we come up on 800 meters. 75 on that second lap. 2:29 and some change as we go through 800 meters. So matching the first section here. Sachs continues to lead. Engelhardt along her shoulder. Lott there in the third position. Followed by Osorio and Heath. 3:06 through the first kilometer. And the Ventura teammates making the turn. Quincy Lott there in third. Coming up on 1,200 meters, bell lap. 1 to go. And these ladies have stepped it up, 72.7 on that third lap. 3:42 as we go through 1,200 meters. Sachs and Engelhardt out front. Lott holding on to that third spot, followed by Osorio and Heath. And Osorio now moves into third as our leaders coming by with 200 to go. And coming down the home straightaway, let's give them a nice hand, ladies and gentlemen, Tiffany Sachs and her teammate Sadie Engelhardt running 1-2. Engelhardt will pull away here in the final 100 meters. Our national record holder in the 1,600. Once again, she's run 4:29. So rather easy day here as she closes out in 72.3. 4:54.20 for Engelhardt. Sachs, her teammate, 4:55.74. Looking to move on here on time. Heath in third at 5:01.62. Osorio at 5:04.29. And Lott 5:05.73. Hoping to move on time. And Iber of Woodbridge 5:11.86. Scheduled to go here in section 3. Annie Iverson of Dana Hills. She finished fourth here a year ago. She's run 4:54.79 to qualify. Denise Chen of Claremont finished fifth at the Division I level a year ago. Salem of West Torrance, the Pioneer League runner-up. Grant of Dewberry Park. Daisy of Tesorio. North Torrance's Soto. Lomelli of Citrus Valley. Ventura of Canyon of Anaheim. McAndrew of Fullerton. Alba of Garden Grove. Royals Boucher, Serrano's Burns, and Chin of Mark Keppel. This will be section 3 of the girls' 1,600 meters. And as a reminder, I do need to see a Ventura coach and Sadie Engelhardt up to the press box when you have a moment, please. Sadie Engelhardt and a Ventura coach to the announcer when you have a moment, please. Into the third round of long jump in flight 2 for the boys. Mott continues to lead at 22.3. Underway here in section 3 of the girls 1600. It appears our boys have concluded the high jump with 10 clearing 6-1, and those 10 will advance to next week's finals with the tie. Girls pole vault still at 10-3, 7 over that bar. Colbeck is still our top jumper in the girls' long jump at 17-2. Chen, Daisy, and Iverson running 1, 2, 3, as we already have a pack of 5 separated. Also included in there is Grant. .75 through 400 meters. Salem of West Torrance also in that top pack of 5, currently in the 4th position. Coming down the home straightaway to close out 800 meters here in our 3rd and final section of the girls 1600. .72.4, they step it up here on that second lap. So they go through at 2:27 and some change. Chen, Iverson, and Grant running 1, 2, 3. And yet another clearance here at 10-3. League's coming up on 1,200 meters. Their bell lap. 1 to go. Eased off the pace there. 77.5, 3:45 as we go through 1,200 meters. Right in the middle of those other 2 races that we had. Grant, followed by Iverson of Dana Hills as we come up with 200 meters to go. Grant, and here comes Iverson on their outside. Iverson moves to the lead here, or the Dana Hills junior. Looking to get that automatic berth. 71.9 on that last 400. 4:56.87 for Iverson. Grant at 4:57.50. Chen at 5:05.26. Daisy at 5:07.15 and Salim at 5:10.33. And here's our first of three sections of the boys 1,600 meters. Anthony Fasthorse of Ventura finished third in the state. He comes in with an entry time of 4:15.71. Arriaga of El Toro, the Seaview League champion. His teammate Venegas. Zavala of Woodbridge. Woodruff of Dana Hills finished fifth in this event last year. Dickerin of Newberry Park. Maderos of Claremont. Bodell of West Ranch. Figueroa of El Rancho. Nguyen of Santiago, the Garden Grove League champion. Norwalk's Diaz. And Quizvedo of A.B. Miller. These are your 12 scheduled competitors here in Section 1 of the boys' 1,600 meters. Remember, it's the section winner, and the next 9 fastest times. Took 4:20 to qualify last year. Looks to be faster this year. Zavala and Fasthorse side by side as they come down the home straightaway. Zavala of Woodbridge in the red over black. Fasthorse in the all black, but you can never miss the hair. (66.7) through 400 meters. Zavala and Fasthorse continue to lead. Down the home straightaway to close out 800 meters. Maderos of Claremont running in that third spot. Dana Hills Woodruff in fourth. 67 on that second 400. Opened up at 66, followed by 67, 213 and some change through 800. Zavala and Fast Horse now separating themselves, and Fast Horse moving to the front. Fast Horse, Zavala, Medeiros, Woodruff as they come up on bell lap. 1 to go. 63 on that third lap. So go through 1,200 meters at 3:17. Fast Horse continues to lead onto the backstretch. Zavala running second. Medeiros and Woodruff running third and fourth. Fast Horse now with under 200 to go. Medeiros moving into that second spot. And Anthony Fast Horse will come onto the home straightaway with a look over his shoulder. And you'll be careful, Lyle Medeiros coming quick. Zavala trying to hold on with Dana Hills. Woodruff closing quickly. And Fast Horse will be our section winner. That final lap in 61 seconds. He runs 4:17. .91, Medeiros of 4:18.81, Zavala 4:23.11, Woodruff 4:24.81, Nguyen 4:30 flat, Figueroa 4:31.21, Bodell 4:35.21. Anthony Fast Horse, your winner at 4:17.91. Coach Magula, I'm guessing a clearance at 10.3 is good. Section 2 coming at us here with Hernandez out front. Finished 6th here a year ago. So Hernandez up front, followed by Grossman and Lee, Ventura and Royal respectively. Cushion in this section as well, finished 5th in the 800 last year. Currently in that 4th spot in the black over red. But Hernandez will bring him down the home straightaway, looking to close out 800 meters. Ventura's Micah Grossman finished 4th and was a state qualifier in this event. Currently running second. Right at 2:08 through 800 meters. So our front runner is well in advance of the last race, but fast horse negative split the last 2 laps. Hernandez, Grossman, Lee, Cushion, and Cushion now moves into second. Coming up on Bell Lab, closing out 1,200 meters with Jaden Hernandez up front. 61.2 on that third lap as they go through at 3:09. And Ventura's Grossman now to the front. Hernandez keeping stride with them, only a stride apart. Cushion there in third. And Hernandez coming back on Grossman with 200 meters to go. Cushion trying to finish strong with 200 to go. Grossman, Hernandez with 150 to go. With only one guaranteed spot. And Micah Grossman finding another gear and stepping it out. Grossman followed by Hernandez. And his final lap under 60 seconds as he finishes at 4:10.05. Hernandez at 4:12.41. Cushion at 4:18.01. Sandoval at 4:20.60. Lee at 4:21.19 for fifth. Once again, Micah Grossman, Ventura, your winner at 4:10.05. Section 3 with our defending champion, Evan Noonan of Dana Hills. Andres DeBal of Santa Barbara, the runner-up and defending state champion out of Santa Barbara, and his teammate, Blaze Snow. Lacio of El Toro, Antonio of Woodbridge, Canyon of Canyon Countries, Leo, Goats of Canyon of Anaheim, Wallace of Rev, Gala of Fullerton, Kozaki of West Torrance, and West Covina's Martinez. Noonan's run 4:07.20, just off his school record of 4:05. Abdal and Noonan up front as we come up on 400 meters. 64.2 through 400. It appears that 10-3 will advance here in the girls' pole vault. There's a jump off for the alternate position. We'll try to get you those advancers here as soon as possible. Dive continues to lead. Velocio of El Toro now into that second spot. Dive and Velocio up front as we come up on 800 meters. 67 on that second lap. Just under 2:12 for 800 meters. And through the 1,000-meter mark, Dive continues to lead. Velocio there in second. And now Evan Noonan making a move on the outside. We'll come down the home straightaway. Looking to close out 1,200 meters. And we'll come up on Bell Lap. Still a big pack up front. This is going to turn into a kicker's race. 66.4 on lap number 3. Just under 3:18 through 1,200 meters. Dive and Noonan now moving away as they go on to the back stretch. Dive and now Noonan to the front. Dive doing all the work up front early. I stand corrected. Now Dive into second. His teammate Snow had been up front. Woodbridge's Antonio now into the third position. Noonan and now Dive on the outside as they kick it down the home straightaway. Dive of Santa Barbara to the lead. And Noonan coming back on his inside. And it's shoulder to shoulder for the two. 56.4 on the closing leg. Noonan with the win at 4:14.35. Dive at 4:14.36. Antonio third at 4:17.32. Snow 4:17.47 for fourth. Goats at 4:17.75 for fifth. Leal at 4:18.14. Noonan your winner at 4:14.35. Our qualifiers in the girls' pole vault: Dubin of Newberry Park, De Silvestri of Ventura, Colbeck, Capo Valley, Turner, Westlake, Aichi of Canyon to Canyon Country, Hardin of Dana Hills, Magula of Marina, Hermanson of Royal, and Zubo of Glendora. Our boys pole vaulters will now start to warm up. Hills. Summers in 6 from Edison, the Surf League champion. E of Woodbridge in 7, and Isidoro in Montebello in 8. Larson having the fastest time coming in at 15:15. In flight 3 of the boys long jump, Scarborough out to 22 feet, and Gorski at 21:10 for Mater Dei, currently in 2nd.
Make it wide enough to see all 3 or all 9 lanes.
Copy.
Summers with a good start, but now here comes Larson of Dana Hills. Larson, Summers, and on their outside, E. Larson and Summers side by side with E on their outside. Larson will hold on for the win. Larson 15:36. E actually getting second at 15:44. Summers 15:47. Win legal race at plus +0.5. Yang fourth at 15:86. McLennan at 16:33, followed by Gonzalez at 16:79. Larson of Dana Hills, your section winner and automatic qualifier at 15:36. In our girls' hurdles, here are your qualifiers. Leck with the fastest time at 15:18 from San Marcos. McCarty, Pace, Griffin, and Chang were your 5 auto qualifiers. Qualifying on time, Ryan Bassnight, Caitlin Doherty, Suzanne Johnson, and your final qualifier at 16:07 from Bonita, Lauren Henry. Here in section 2 of the men's 110s, Sanchez of Ontario in lane 1, the Mount Baldy League champion. Pickett in 2 from Hillcrest. Chow, Eldorado in 3. Shiflett in 4 from Culver City. Ventura's Carnegie in 5. He's run 15:07. Cicerelli in 6 from Edison, the Surf League runner-up. Hayden in 7 from Linwood, and Walnuts Thompson in 8. Second section of the boys 110 hurdles. Shiflett of Culver City getting out very well. Now turning it on after hurdle 4, Carnegie of Ventura. Carnegie, and on his outside, Cicerelli of Edison. Carnegie, your winner at 15:07. Cicerelli at 15:36. Shiflett 15:73. Pickett at 16:14, and Chow at 16:34. Carnegie of Ventura, your winner and automatic qualifier at 15:07. Run into a negative -0.9 wind. Scheduled to go here in section 3. Once again, La Habras, Smith in 1. Vernon in 2 from Paris. Avery in 3 from Silverado. Danglis, Palm Desert in 4. Ball of San Marcos in 5. McClary in 6. Peterson of Tesoro in 7. And Kahn of North Torrance in 8. The boys' long jump, a slight improvement for Leah of Walnut, 21 feet, a half inch, currently sitting 11th overall. And we'll bring them up and get them reset here in the boys' third section of the 110 hurdles. And after hurdle 2, ball is San Marcos moving away. McClary on his outside, challenging back. Ball and McClary, and Ball stretching it out now for the win. Ball at 15:27. McClary second at 15:65. Peterson 15:79 for third. Dingles at 15:89 for fourth, and Avery at 15:95. Ball your winner, 15:27. Win legal at 2.0. Go to section 4 with Durant in 1 from Indian Springs, the Mountain Valley champion. Amajoy of Bloomington in 2. Burlamont of Newport Harbor in 3. Bell of Westlake in 4. Villa Park Solano in 5. He comes in with the time of 14:79. Moore in 6 from Golden Valley. Lowe of North Torrance in 7. And Miller in 8 from Marina. (21-1) for Carter Christie of Villa Park. So he's gone 21-2 and 21-1. Currently sitting in that 9th position as we go to the third and final round of jumping in flight number 3. The girls' long jump, Colbeck jumping 17-2 in the first flight, will advance to the finals next week along with Best, who had the top jump at 18.9.5, Meyer, Fields, Richards, Ponder, Ross, and Chai of Walnut. And a clean start here with Solano getting out well with Bell. Bell on his inside. Bell in the all black, but look at Moore coming on the outside. Moore, Solano, and Bell. Moore will be our winner here in section 4. Running 15:33 for Antonio Moore of Golden Valley. Solano at 15:46, Bell at 15:55, Lowe finishing fourth at 15:92, Bromont at 16:20, and Miller at 16:52. Moore, your winner here in section 4, running 15:33. With those girls' long jump qualifiers, I'm sorry I neglected to mention Ariane Sampaga of Roland. She was a qualifier as well at 16:8 3/4. Go to our fifth and final section with Franklin of El Dorado in 1, Fangiri in 2 from El Dorado, Chandrik Sakara in 3 from Royal, Mojica in 4 from Capo Valley, the CV League champion, having run 15:64. Jordine Gamage, top returner, finished 7th at the CIF Finals last year in lane 5 from Canyon of Canyon Country. He comes in with the time of 14:63. Colin Benoit will be in lane 6. The senior from South Torrance was the pioneer champion in both the 110s and 300 hurdles. Benson in 7 from Moore Park. Lopez of Roland in 8. Medina in 9 from Harupa Hills. Our fifth and final section of the boys 110 hurdles. Gamage out well. Gamage. Chandra Sakara there. Gamage, and here comes Benoit. Gamage, Mojica, and Benoit. Gamage of 14:55. Mojica 15:86. Benoit 15:99. Benson 16:23. Chandra Sakara at 16:32. Gamage, your winner at 14:55. Girls high jump already in progress, opening up at 4.9. So far, no clearances at that height. Into the third and final round of jumping here in the boys' flight 3 and final flight of the long jump. Here are your qualifiers in the boys' 110 hurdles. Gamage, your top qualifier at 14:55. Our other auto qualifiers, Carnegie, Ball of San Marcos, Moore of Golden Valley, Larson of Dana Hills. Your time qualifiers, Cicerelli, Ford of Woodbridge, Solano of Villa Park, and your final time qualifier at 15:47, Shea Summers of Edison. Next up will be our first of 5 sections of the girls' 400 meters. Scheduled with Lambert of Adelanto in 2, Phillip in 3 from Moore Park, Ramona's Green in 4, Ventura's Agroga in 5. She was a member of Ventura's national record-setting DMR team. She comes in with the top time at 56.63 in this section. Mullins in 6 from Culver City, El Medina's Trujillo in 7, Lincoln 8 from Walnut, Edison's Latrobe in 9. Here's we have several empty lanes here in this 400. So we go Lambert in 2, Green in 4, Agroga in 5, Mullins in 6, Trujillo in 7, and Latrobe in 9. Culver City's Mullins out to the early lead. Agroga of Ventura running well. That's Mullins out in front, but here comes La Quiroga. La Quiroga of Ventura to the lead. La Quiroga of Ventura will be our winner here in section 1 at 56.41. Season's best, I believe. Mullins at 56.71. Trujillo at 57.26. Green at 60.29. Latrobe at 62.17. La Quiroga, your winner at 56.41 and auto qualifier to next week's finals. And as a reminder, remember it's section winner and then the next 4 fastest times here in the 400s with 5 sections. Heat winners are the only ones guaranteed to next week's finals. In section 2, Hardin of Tesoro, Da Vinci's Nartley will be in 3, Eames of Westlake in 4, Ray in 5 from Calabasas. She finished 4th a year ago at the finals. She comes in with a qualifying time at 56:53. Graves Hogans in Canyon to Canyon Country in 6. Gomez in 7 from Roland. She finished 8th a year ago. Kennard in 8 from Alhambra. And Krupa in 9 from Marina. And a battle coming down the home straightaway with Ray and Grace Hogans. Ray of Calabasas trying to stretch it out. Grace Hogans running a great race here. Ray in the middle of the track will be our section winner. .56.08 for Ray. 57.04 Grace Hogans. Eames at 58.89, Gomez 60.04 for 4th, and Kennard at 62.11. Ray, your winner, 56.08. Clean start here in Section 3 with Alistair, Crooks, Waters, Ray, Bartone, Gonzalez, Talavera, and Torres. Ray coming in with a 56.31 qualifying time. Ray and Bartone on the backstretch. And through the 200-meter mark, Ray and Bartone. And Ray moving to the front. Ray, Bartone, and Waters. And Calabasas, Ray moving up. So where they have so many good relay teams, win back-to-back sections here in the 400. And another low to mid 56, Ray at 56.12, Bartone 57.10, Waters at 59.56, Crooks at 61.10, Talavera at 61.67 for 5th. So Ray, your winner at 56.12. Scheduled to go in our section 4 in lane 2, Cooper Smith of Hoover to Quitz Evans in 3, Glinsky of South Torrance, the Pioneer League champion in 4, Paige Porter in 5, from Calabasas. She finished 5th in the 100 and 8th in the 200 last year at the finals. Ava Carter will be in 6th from San Marcos. She also placed in both of those events, finishing 6th and 7th. Weldon in 7 from West Torrance, and Faith Sanchez in 8. Clean start here in section 4. And Porter already out front. Comes in with the qualifying time at 55.77. San Marcos Carter running well on her outside. Porter and Carter closing. Ava Carter of San Marcos, even with her now. Ava Carter will move to the front and get the automatic berth here, running 57.49. Porter 57.53. Glenski at 58.47 for third. Weldon at 59.71 and Evans 61.32. Ava Carter, your winner here in the 400 section 4 at 57.49. Ruffin, Stauffer, Ali Maddox, Graham Scanlon, and Galvez with Hughes on the outside. Maddox was a runner-up in this division a year ago, finished 6th at state. They're in lane 5. The Culver City senior out in front through 200 meters. Ali of Woodbridge now making a move up. Graham Scanlon on her outside, running second. Graham Scanlon and Ali will battle for second, but Morgan Maddox, a senior from Culver City, finishing strong. And she will easily have the fastest time of the day, running 54.69. State placer a year ago. Graham Scanlon at 58.15, Ali at 58.34, Galvez at 60.37 for fourth, with Stauffer at 61.08. Morgan Maddox, Culver City, 54.69, your section winner. We'll get you our qualifiers here momentarily. Our first section of the boys 400, first of 5 sections as well. The Q of Godinez in 2, Hecker, West Torrance in 3, Lamas of Ontario here in lane 4, Westlake's Okoye in 5, defending champion. And he comes in with an entry time of 48.95. Culver City's Myrant in 6, Eck of Simi Valley in 7, the Coastal Canyon runner-up. Islam in 8 from Indian Springs, and Mayfair's Atkins in 9.
Your mark.
Okoye and Myrant taking it out in that first 150. They're side by side as they come up on 200 meters. Okoye of Westlake in the blue, Myrant of Culver City in the gray. They work the turn, and Lamas of Ontario currently in 3rd on his home track. But we got a battle up front. Myrant of Culver City trying to pull away. Myrant, Okoye, and Lamas. They'll go 1, 2, 3 here in section 1. Myrant at 48.74, Okoye at 49.35. Lamas 51.04, Eck at 52.04, Atkins in 5th at 52.41. Myrant, your winner, 48.74. Our qualifiers on the girls' side, Maddox, our top qualifier, at 54.69. Ray at 56.08. That's Layla Ray and Zoe Ray at 56.12. Fakroga of Ventura, 56.41. Ava Carter, 57.49. Those are your top auto qualifiers. Your time qualifiers are Mullins of Culver City, Grace Hogans of Canyon to Canyon Country, her teammate Bartone, and your final time qualifier from El Medina running 57.26, Trujillo. Scheduled to go here in section 2, Kohlenberger of Fullerton, Coward of Vista del Lago, Perez in 4 from Moore Park, Coastal Canyon champion, Shires in 5 from Glendora, Taylor of Canyon to Canyon Country, Perry of Tesoro, Alday of Newport Harbor, and Saavedra in 9 from Capo Valley. Taylor finished 8th here a year ago at the finals. Jeremiah Taylor taking it out early. Taylor and Shires. Shires making a move through the 200-meter mark. And Shires now finding another gear, closing down ground. Shires and Taylor as they make the turn. Side by side coming down the home straightaway with Shires just a little ahead. Shires, Taylor, Coward there in 3rd, and Shires will be our winner here in section 2, running 49.31. Taylor at 49.74 for 2nd. Coward at 50.67. Perez at 51.04. And finishing 5th, Perry at 51.28. Isaac Shires, Glendora, your winner at 49.31 for Section 2. Scheduled to go here in Section 3 of the boys 400. Morales of Arupa Hills, Brawley of Walnut, Aquino of Temple City, the Stoic of Westlake, Thompson in 6 from Serrano, Gentry in 7 from Dos Pueblos, Murray in 8 from El Dorado, and Hernandez, Santa Fe in 9. Stoic out early here. Thompson on his outside, sticking with them as they come up on 200 meters. Stoic and Thompson. Stoic still even with them as they make the turn. Stoic and Thompson make the turn, come down the home straightaway. Stoic now a stride ahead. Gage Thompson trying to keep ground. Stoic, Thompson, and Aquino. Stoic at 48.39. Thompson 49.15. Aquino at 50.21. Gentry at 50.77. Morales at 52.08 for 5th. Stoic your winner, 48.39 and auto qualifier. Girls high jump, we have 15 over the bar at 4.9. Bar should move to 4.11 next. Gorski in his final jump in the boys long jump goes 22.2. That'll be our second best jump of the day. Scarborough follows at 22 even. Johnson 21.9. Carnegie at 21.3.5. And Christie at 21.2 are all qualifiers. Mott jumping 22.3 as our top qualifier. Farag also qualifies out of the second flight, as does Scott at 21.3.5. And Cade Summers of Westlake qualifies out of the first flight at 21.6.5. Section 4 ready to go. Lane 6, 8, and 9 will go empty here in Section 4. Correction, only 6 and 8. Escueda of Carter, his teammate McKinney in 2 and 3, Monroe in 4, Smith in 5, lane 6 empty, and Sani in 7, Guillo in 9. That's JW North, Dante Smith, the runner-up here a year ago, out in front, qualified at 48.34. Jacob Monroe of Bonita trying to close some ground, but Dante Smith well out in front here in section 4 of the boys 400 meters. He'll get our automatic berth. Monroe trying to hold on for that second spot. Smith at 48.40, Monroe at 51.13, McKinney at 51.38 for third, Insani at 51.52, Escueda at 51.97 for fifth. Dante Smith, JW North, top qualifier here in section 4 at 48.40. Our fifth and final section on the track, Ibarra of Santa Ana Valley in 1, Adams Simi Valley in 2 out of the Coastal Canyon. Gold in 3 from La Habra, Johnson in 4 from Calabasas. Myrant will be in lane 5 from Culver City, qualified at 48.04. That's the number 9 time in the state right now. Carter in 6, who finished 5th a year ago for Vista Del Lago. In lane 7, Hernandez from Sure, Reyes in 8 from El Medina, and Cook in 9 from Palm Desert. And a clean start here in our fifth and final section. Myrant getting out quick here through that first 100 meters. In that gray uniform of Culver City. Carter of Vista Del Lago trying to keep ground with him. He was a finalist a year ago. Hernandez running well on the outside. Dwayne Myrant out in front. Carter trying to close down. Myrant onto the home straightaway, and here comes Carter along with Calabasas' Johnson. Myrant, Carter, Johnson, and they'll finish in that order. 48.59 for Myrant. Carter at 49.68 for second. Johnson at 50.02, Hernandez at 51.15, and Gold at fifth in 51.71. Myrant, your winner from Culver City, 48.59. Girls high jump bar now at 411, 2 over that bar in Ash and Carly Reish. Carrying on her mom's tradition there. Boys pole vault the bar at 11.3. No clearances at that height as of yet. We're getting ready for our first of 5 sections of the girls 100. Took 12:42 to qualify a year ago. In section 1 in lane 1, Reed of Rancho Verde. Trailer in 2 from Carter. Cornelius of El Dorado in 3. Jackson in 4 from South Torrance. The defending champion and state qualifier in Marley Scoggins from Calabasas will be in lane 5. Acosta in 6 from Mater Dei. Cameron in 7 from El Dorado. And Brooks of Godinez in 8. And Scoggins out well. Jackson on her inside. Scoggins, and here comes Acosta from Mater Dei. Scoggins will be our winner. Marley Scoggins of Calabasas. 11:91 win legal. Acosta 12:45. Jackson 12:62. Once again, that was win legal at plus 0.6. Cornelius at 12:79 and Trailer at 12:96 for 5th. Marley Scoggins, Calabasas, your winner at 11:91, getting the auto bid for the finals. Scheduled to go here in section 2, Desai of La Habra in 1, Burt of Palm Desert in 2, Haley in 3 from Indian Springs, the Mountain Valley runner-up, Van Exel, Newport Harbor in 4, Lane in lane 5 from Marina, finished 8th here a year ago, school record holder at 12:25 when legal, Wright in 6 from Canyon to Canyon Country, Brown in 7 from Villa Park, and Brandon in 8 from JW North. Lane and Marina out quickly, but here comes Wright on her outside. Lane and Wright. Lane holding her off. Lane and Wright go 1-2 here in section 2, with Lane winning at 12:28. Win legal at plus +0.3. Wright at 12:31. Van Exel at 12:60. Brandon at 12:84. Brown finishing 5th at 12:96, and Haley at 12:99. Evia Lane, Marina, 12:28. Your winner here in section 2. Our qualifiers in the boys 400. Ostic, your top qualifier at 48:39. Smith, Myron, Wayne, and Dante, both auto qualifiers, as was Isaac Shires of Glendora. Your time qualifiers, Thompson of Serrano, Orcoye of Westlake, Carter of Vista del Lago, and your final time qualifier at 49.74, Jeremiah Taylor of Canyon Country. Scheduled to go here in section 3 of the girls 100. Sanchez in 1 from Rupa Hills. Myers of Sonora in 2. Whitley, Palm Desert in 3. Chung of West Torrance in 4. Rainey of Calabasas in 5. Murray in 6 from Mater Dei. Johnson in 7 from El Toro, the Seaview League champion. And Nunez of Roland in lane 8. West Torrance is Chung, Rainey, and Malaya. Rainey getting the win here, running into a negative wind of 1.2. Rainey at 12:15. Murray of Mater Dei at 12:69. Johnson 12:72 for third. Chung at 12:91. Myers at 13:16. Rainey of Calabasas, your winner at 12:15. Go to our 4th section with Davis of San Gabriel in 1, Bass Knight in 2 from Adalento, Nafal in 3 from Walnut, Mater Dei's Alvarado in 4, Royals Kirk in lane 5. Coastal Canyon champion. She's running 11:80 at Arcadia. Currently ranks number 10 in the state. Muldrew in 6 from Mater Dei. Harass in 7 from Glendora. And Escutia in lane 8 from El Toro. Section 4 of the girls 100. Flight 1 of the girls' triple jump. Davis of Norwalk out to the early lead at 31.6. Girls' high jump now 9 over the bar at 4.11. Roby of Ramona, early leader in the boys' shot at 41.9. Rodriguez at 41.5. Still very early in that competition. It actually appears that we do not have all the updates from boys' shot. Last night got out quick, but now it's all Kirk in the middle of the track, and Kirk running away with this one. Lanes 3 and 8 went empty here. Kirk at 12 flat, run into a negative 1.0 wind. Alvarado 12.52 for second. Heras at 12.63. 12.78 for Bass Knight. Finishing fourth, and Muldrew at 12.81 for fifth. Kirk, your winner at 12.00. In our fifth and final section, Garcia in 1 from Ontario, the Mount Baldy League champion, Alexander Palm Desert in 2, Parks of Glendora in 3, Murillo of Kenyon of Anaheim in 4, the Crestview League champion, Kenyon of Canyon Country, War in 5. She currently has the number 2 time in the state at 11.56. Rivers in 6 from Indian Springs, the Mountain Valley League champion, Arlington's DeLeo in 7, Seibel of Fullerton in 8, Tran in 9 from La Quinta, the Garden Grove League champion. And a clean start, and War getting out quick. War lifting it up, putting it down. Rivers on her outside, and it's War to the win. 11.84, just off her best this season of 11.56. 12.71 for Rivers in second. Parks in third at 12.79. Seibel at 13.01, Murillo at 13.10. War, your winner at 11.84, and our top qualifier here in Section 5. Rumford, top jump here in flight 1 after the first round at 31.11.5 in the girls' triple jump. High jump continuing on at 4.11. Boys pole vault still at 11.3 with only one clearance by DiVincenzo of South Torrance. As the first flight has concluded in the boys' shot put, Howe of Silverado at the top mark at 43 feet. We'll get ready for our first of 5 sections of the boys' 100 meters in the blocks. And a clean start. Taylor getting out well on the inside. Chanda Sakara on the middle of the track. Chanda Sakara of Royal will be our winner at 11.04. Clark at 11.20. Taylor, correction, Chanda Sakara, your winner, 11.04. Clark, 11.20. Batiste finishing third at 11.23, Brubaker 11.27, 2 11.29, and Taylor 11.36. Chandra Sakara, your winner at 11.04. Girls 100 meter qualifiers to next week's finals. Warrior top qualifier at 11.84. Scoggins, Kirk, Rainey, and Lane, your automatic qualifiers for heat winners. Your first time qualifier, Wright of Canyon Country, Acosta of Mater Dei, Alvarado also of Mater Dei, and your 9th and final time qualifier running 12.60 from Newport Harbor, Abigail Van Exel. Scheduled to go here in Section 2, the Garden Grove League champion from La Quinta, Starnes, Bryant in 2, Russell in 3, Wynn in 4, Liu of Mark Keppel in 5, Scarborough in 6 from Redlands, Hill in 7, Alanany in 8 from Tustin, and Bryant in 9 from JW North. Scarborough of Redlands got out well, but now it's Liu of Mark Keppel. Liu of Mark Keppel will be our winner here in Section 2. Running 10.85. Scarborough at 11.07. Wynn at 11.11 for third. Hill running 11.17. Alanany of Tustin at 11.25 for fourth. And running 11.38, Russell of Ventura for fifth. Correction on that. Leo, your winner at 10.85. Scarborough, 11.07. Wynn, 11.11. Hill, 11.17. Then Alanany in fifth at 11.25. Leo, your top winner, 10.85. Scheduled to go here in Section 3, Russell of El Toro, Mixon of Silverado. And Bill is of Canyon Country in 3, Robinson in 4 for Bonita, Guzman in 5 from Tustin. He's run 10.81, win legal. In 6 is Selfie of Calabasas, Johnson in 7 of Linwood, Romero in 8 of Villa Park, and Dames in 9 of Silverado. So again, Guzman in 5 from Tustin has a win legal time of 10:81, equals the school record of Deshaun Foster, the new head coach at UCLA's football team. Colleen Sark, Embeliza, Robinson, Guzman, Selfie, Johnson, Romero, and Dames. Selfie and Guzman. It'll be Selfie on the outside from Calabasas, running 10:84. Guzman at 10:91 for second. Robinson third at 10:98. Johnson 11:14. Selfie, your winner here at 10:84 in Section 3. Scheduled to go here in Section 4, Sire Jefferson in 1 from Capital Valley. Claremont's Wiggs in 2, Walnut Salazar in 3, Benz of Royal in 4. Lamerque in 5 from Newport Harbor, the Wave League champion, has the best of 10:76. Our top returner from last year, finishing 7th at the finals, Dylan Riley in 6 for Rancho Verde. Honeycutt in 7. Serambana in 8 from Marina, Copeland in 9 from A.B. Miller, the Mountain Valley champion. And it's a tight one in the middle of the track. Riley on the outside there in the gray over black, and Riley will get the win here in Section 4. Running 10:96. Lamerque at 11:08. Benz finishing third at 11:15, followed by Wiggs at 11:40 and Salazar at 11:42. Riley, your winner at 10:96. And we'll move to our 5th and final section with Shaw in lane 1 from Hillcrest, Doriano in 2 from Newberry Park, Eldorado Sights in 3, Pollard of Simi Valley in 4. He comes in with an entry time of 10:89. The Pioneer League champion will be in lane 5 from Torrance. He ran 10:58, currently ranks number 6 in the state. Nicholas Obingba in lane 6, Spain from Lawndale. He was the Pioneer runner-up at 10:88. Miller in 7 from Irvine, Victor Valley's blocker in 8, and Mitchell in 9 for Norwalk. And a clean start here in our fifth and final section of the boys, 100 meters. And Obimba trying to step it up. And he gets everyone by just a stride. Running 10:97. Miller at 11:06. Spain at 11:09. For third, Durbano running 11:23. Pollard at 11:24. And Blocker at 11:29. Obimba, your winner here at 10:97. Cannon of Tesoro moving to the lead here in the girls triple jump, going 33 feet 3 3/4. Scott currently second here in flight 1 at 32 9.5. And our girls high jump only 2 over the bar at 5-1 so far. McCarty and Leck still pretty early on here at that 5-1 height. Now 5 over the bar at 11.3, and the boys pole vault. Make that 6 with King over the bar. Getting set here for our first of 3 sections of the girls' 800 meters. In this first section from Calabasas, Ariel McKenzie finished 7th a year ago. Duralde of Mater Dei, Williams of El Toro, the CV League champion, Wilbur of Woodbridge, the Pacific Coast League champion, Esponda of South Torrance, the Pioneer League champion. She finished 5th here a year ago and was a state qualifier as well. Ventura's Abbott will be wearing hip number 6. Route, Citrus Valley. Soto of North Torrance. Waterous of El Dorado, the North Hills runner-up. Harupa Hills Perez. Gogo of Roland, and Burns of Serrano. McKenzie out early. Duralde, they're in the red, running 2nd. Last year it took 2:17 to get through. Some very quick times in this section this year. We're the only person guaranteed as the section winner. There will only be 3 of those. The next 6 will come in on times. .62.8 as we go through 400 meters. McKenzie continued to lead. Esponda and Williams running 2nd and 3rd. Followed by Wilbur and Duralde. Williams now into 2nd. McKenzie trying to hold on to this lead as she comes on the turn. Ariel McKenzie of Calabasas coming down the home straightaway. Williams of El Toro holding on to that 2nd spot. Esponda of South Torrance trying to come back on him. And Mackenzie of Calabasas, your section winner here at 2:13.52. Williams 2:14.74. Esponda at 2:15.47. Wilbur at 2:20.09. Zhao at 2:21.19. And Burns 2:21.37. Mackenzie, your winner at 2:13.52. Top time in the state is by Sadie Engelhardt at 2:03.48. She ran that at the Azusa Pacific Meet of Champions. Scheduled to go here in Section 2, Shear of Dana Hills. Her teammate Iverson, a section winner in the 1600 earlier. Keaton of Calabasas. Bloomer of Claremont. She finished 5th at the Division I level a year ago. Haas, wearing hip number 5, was an 8th place finisher last year from San Marcos. Rawson of Chino. Valdo of El Toro. McAndrew of Fullerton. Barrow of Citrus Valley. Diaz of Santa Ana Valley. Chin of Marquepo. Nguyen of La Quinta. And Romero of Cerritos. Those are your 13 competitors here in Section 2. Keaton up front, followed by Shear, then Iverson. Iverson now moving ahead of her teammate into second. Just out 30 seconds through 200 meters. Rawson of Chino, they're in the 4th spot. But Arden Keaton of Calabasas up front. As they come down the home straightaway. Keaton, Iverson, Shear, and Rawson on the outside. That'll be your lead pack of 4 through 400 meters. 64.5 through 400. That pack is holding tight with Keaton up front. Shear getting ready to challenge on the outside. With Rawson there in 3rd. Shear now moves to the lead as they come up on 600 meters at 1:38. Shear, Rawson, and Keaton. Shear, Rawson, Keaton, and Iverson on the back end is coming around. Paige, Shear, and her teammate Iverson now in the second. Shear and Iverson. Shear, Iverson, and Rawson. And the two Dolphins will finish side by side. Shear at 2:12.43. Iverson 2:12.49. Rawson at 2:12.99. Keaton 2:14.19. And Bloomer at 2:17.81 for 5th. Shear your winner and auto qualifier at 2:12.43 here in Section 2. Moving to our 3rd and final section. Keaton Robar, currently ranked number 6 in the state. She finished 3rd here a year ago, our top returner from Newport Harbor. She's run 2:12.83 to qualify, but she's run 2:09.62 at the Arcadia Invitational. Amaya Edwards will be wearing hip number 2, currently ranks number 2 in the state, 5th in the nation at 2:06.01. She was a Division I champion and state finalist in this event a year ago. True of Ventura, Bradley of Westlake, Bravo of Rev, Brookins of Norte Vista, Yim of Canyon of Anaheim, Rankenjo of Canyon Country, Franick of Capo Valley, Alba of Garden Grove, Gallegos of Victor Valley, Wine of Roland, and Gallegos of Norwalk are your 13 scheduled competitors here in our 3rd and final section of the girls 800. Melanie True of Ventura out early. Another member of that national record-setting DMR team from Ventura that they ran at Mount Sac. True finished 6th here a year ago in the finals. Edwards now into the 2nd position. Robar there in 3rd, followed by Brookins of Norte Vista as they come down the home straightaway. True will lead them through 400 with Edwards there in 2nd. .66.2 through the first 400. True, Edwards going 1-2 with Robar there in the 3rd spot. And they're all together on the back stretch. Robar making a move on the outside. Edwards going with her. Those two will move to the front as they come up on 600 meters. 139 through 600. And Keaton Robar, the junior from Newport Harbor, now moves to the lead. Edwards trying to keep up. Robar, Edwards, and True. Robar, the lifetime best of 209.13. And Edwards trying to call us back. Robar and Edwards 1-2 here. And that is how they will finish, with Keaton there in 3rd. Robar 2:10.49, Edwards 2:11.15, True at 2:17.51. Brookins at 2:19.92 for 4th. Bravo at 2:20.14, and Wine at 2:24.44. Keaton Robar, Newport Harbor, your winner at 2:10.49. Section 1 of the boys 800, Blaze Snow of Santa Barbara, Asher Samuel of Culver City, Fast Horse of Ventura, our section winner in the 1600 earlier, Vante of West Covina, Halverson West Ranch, Harris Ventura, Laco of El Toro, CV League champion, Conley of Redlands, Lairs of West Covina, Mejia of Godinez, he was a runner-up here a year ago, Martinez of West Covina, Hampson of Sonora, Hernandez of Serrano, and North Orange's Chick. Those are your 14 scheduled competitors here in the boys 800 section 1. Anthony Fasthorse does come in with the best of 154. That he ran at the 10 earlier this year. Full year early leader here in the girls triple jump at 34.6 3/4. .26.4 through 200 meters. And that's Samuel up front. Snow currently running 3rd. And several athletes moving up here as they come up on 400 meters with Fast Horse on the outside, moving into 3rd now. 56 flat through 400 meters. Officially 56.3 for Samuel. Fast Horse right there with him And Fast Horse now to the front. Fast Horse. Samuel still running second. Coming up on 600 meters at 124 through 600. And Mejia, runner up a year ago, coming up on Fast Horse's shoulder. Mejia moves to the front. Diego Mejia from Godinez, and Fast Horse looking to hold on for second. Under 29 on that final 200. Mejia 154.44. Fast Horse 154.87. Snow finishing third at 155.49. Infante at 155.79. Harris 156.36. Scheduled to run here in section 2, Lee of Royal, Coastal Canyon champion. Jimenez of Canyon and Canyon Country. His teammate Leal wearing hip number 3. San Marcos is Johnson. Ontiveros from Citrus Valley. De Leon of El Rancho. Edwards of Claremont. Lalandi of Tesoro, the Seaview runner-up. Nunez of Silverado. Santiago's Nguyen. Schultz of Torrance. Sandoval of Paris. Cerritos is Kim, and Tong of Torrance. Second section of the men's 800. Boys have 4 sections. Jimenez and Leo out to the early lead here. Right at 27 through 200 meters. Jimenez, Leo, and Lee running 1, 2, 3 as we come down the home straightaway. And Ontiveros of Citrus Valley in that 4th spot, as there's a little bit of separation after him as we come up on 400 meters. 56.5 through 400. Jimenez, Leo, and Lee. 2:50 to go. $125 through 600. As Jimenez and Leo battle up front. The teammates continue to battle off the turn. And Leo moves to the front. Leo, Jimenez, Lee. Leo, Jimenez, and Lee. And they'll finish in that order. And another quick one with Leo running 153.74. Jimenez 154.73. Lee 155.33. Edwards at 157.20. Ontiveros at 157.26 for 5th. Eric Leo, the senior from Canyon and Canyon Country, 153.74. If I'm not mistaken, that would be the 12th best time in the state this year here in section 2 of 4. Scheduled to go here in section 3, Sean of Newbury Park, his teammate Dickerin wearing hip number 2, and their other teammate Fletcher wearing hip number 3. CIF-SS of Norco, the Big 8 champion, will be wearing hip number 4. Saldana of Citrus Valley finished 3rd here a year ago. Cueto of Hart, Medeiros of Claremont, Sackett of El Dorado, the North Hills runner-up. Goats of wearing hip number 9 from Canyon of Anaheim. James of Capo Valley. Cook of Apple Valley, Santa Ana Valley's Valvanos. Tolbert of Ramona, Manhara of Mark Keppel, and Vista del Lago's Cowart round out this group of 15. Saldana and Sean out to your early lead, and as I say that, CIF-SS of Norco now moving to the front as they come up on 200 meters at 26.6. CIF-SS, Saldana, Fletcher, Sean, Dickerin. .55.8 through 400 meters, with CIF-SS leading. Dickerin running second. And his teammates Fletcher and Sean running 3rd and 4th. Sean now into 3rd. Dickerin going through the 600 meter mark at 124. Dickerin, CIF-SS, and Sean onto the home straightaway with Dickerin up front. Just a sophomore out of Newbury Park. Sean, the senior from Newbury Park, trying to get into second. And a big finish here by Medeiros of Claremont. .154.83 for Dickerin. Sean at 156.08. Medeiros 156.46. CIF-SS 157.15. Saldana 157.22 for 5th. Micah Dickerin, your winner at 154.83. Move to our 4th and final section of the boys 800. With Bell Andrade of Culver City coming in at the top. Eidball of Santa Barbara currently has the number 2 time in the state. He's run 150.97. Sandoval, a finalist a year ago from Glendora. Brada of Dana Hills. Garcia of Mater Dei. West Ranches Bark. Ordaz of Bonita. Lorenzo of Roland. Ramos of El Dorado. Peyton of Walnut. Gola of Fullerton. Montebello's Dominguez. Marina's Plaza. Mines of Sonora. And Chubol of Mayfair. Easy pace going through the 200 meter mark. Bel Andrade, Sandoval, Brada. Walden's Peyton coming up on the outside. And we'll come up on the first lap. 59.2 through 400 meters. Sandoval moves to the front. Bel Andrade running second. Dana Hills brought out in third. Walnuts Python there in fourth as they go through 600 meters. Lorenzo of Roland now moving up. Sandoval, Bel Andrade. Sandoval, Bel Andrade, Berta. We'll ease up here. One of our slower sections, so we'll see who gets through on times. It's Sandoval, your winner at 156.89. Bel Andrade at 157.38. Berta at 158.56. Lorenzo 159.14. Ordaz 2 flat .72. Our girls 800 meter qualifiers to next week's finals. Are as follows: our top qualifier, Keaton Robar of Newport Harbor at 2:10.49. Shear of Dana Hills, an auto qualifier, as is Mackenzie of Calabasas. Our time qualifiers: Edwards of Claremont, Iverson Dana Hills, Rosen of Chino, Keaton of Calabasas, and Williams of El Toro. Our final time qualifier from South Torrance running 2:15.47, Chloe Espinant. Our qualifiers on the boys' side: Eric Leal of Canyon with the fastest time qualifier at 1:53.74. Other heat winners were Mejia, Dickerin, and Sandoval. Time qualifiers: Jimenez of Canyon and Canyon Country, Fast Horse of Ventura, Lee of Royal, Snow of Santa Barbara, and your final time qualifier from West Covina running 1:55.79, Derek Infante. We have 8 over the bar at 5'1" in the girls' high jump. So that'll be the final height for the ladies, and we'll figure out who the 9th qualifier is here. And we'll get ready for our first of 5 sections of the girls' 300 hurdles. Wolf Lions in 1 and 2, Ruffin in 3, Kakita in 4, Mullins in 5 from Culver City. She's run 46.65, just 2/100ths of a second slower as Newbury Park's pace. Rusk in 7, Kai in 8 from Woodbridge, and Fullerton's Flores.
Someone stay here. It's a hurdle.
Once again, Maria Pena, please come to the press box. Maria Pena, please come up to the announcer. Mullins getting out well here. Pace and Mullins. Pace up front with Mullins closing ground. Pace, Mullins with a barrier to go. Pace, Mullins. And that one's going to be close. Pace getting the win at 45-75. The great start and pushing it over 3. Mullins second at 45-76. Ruffin 47-73. Kai 48-68. Lions 48-71. Abigail Pace, Newbury Park, your winner at 45-75. Scheduled to go in section 2, Hernandez of Roland, Green of Edison, Romo of El Medina, the North Hills champion, Jordan of Mater Dei, the Trinity League champion, comes in with qualifying time at 46-56. Hereford of Redlands, Sorensen of Simi Valley, Huggins of Lawndale, and Song of Canyon. Section 2 of 5. Hereford of the Redlands got out well. Now Jordan of Mater Dei making up to the stagger. Kendall Jordan, the junior from Mater Dei, out in front. Jordan Hereford running second. And with 2 to go, Hereford closing. Jordan and Hereford. Hereford out in front. And Hereford will be the winner here in section 2 at 46-26. Jordan at 46.82, Sorensen 48.30, Romo at 48.66, Green at 49.05, Sadie Herford of Redlands 46.26. Scheduled to go here in Section 3. Dickey of Villa Park, Suri of Tustin, Looney of Newberry Park, Daughtry in lane 5 for Moore Park, the Coastal Canyon champion, comes in with a time of 46.20. Alexander in 6 from Palm Desert, Holcomb in 7 from Canyon to Canyon Country, Tindaksari in 8, Kaya from Tustin, Stavanos in 9 from South Torrance. Clean start here in Section 3. Moving up is Daughtry of Moore Park. And Alexander running well on her outside. Daughtry and Alexander side by side as they come onto the home straightaway. And now Daughtry a few strides ahead. Daughtry with 1 to go. Daughtry, our Section 3 winner at 46.13. Alexander finishes second at 46.79. Lauren Tindaksari finishing third at 48.91. Holcomb at 49.52. Daughtry, your winner, 46.13 here in Section 3. Scheduled to go in Section 4, Teta of Santa Fe, Cochran in 2 from Arlington, Cadre of Edison in 3, Henry in 4 from Bonita, Prestridge of West Ranch in 5, comes in with a qualifying time of 45.65 for the freshman. Griffin in 6 from Da Vinci Charter. She was a pioneer champion of both the 100 and 300 hurdles. She finished 6th in this event at the finals a year ago. Gnu in 7 from Claremont, Burns in 8 from Serrano, and Trailer of Carter in 9. And we'll let the ladies get reset here in Section 4. Polo bar is now at 12.3. Schaefer Ventura, the first over the bar at that height. We're at 10 over the bar at 11.9. Griffin got out very quick here early on, but Prestridge now coming back. Griffin and Prestridge over the hurdle. And onto the home straightaway with 3 to go. Side by side, Griffin, Prestridge. And Griffin getting a few strides now with a barrier to go. And Griffin, the Pioneer champion, winning here in Section 4 at 45:29. So Griffin at 45:29, Prestridge 46:02, Gadara at 48:93, Burns 49:77, and Gnu at 49:86. That'll move us to Section 5 of the girls, the 5th and final section, with Buck in 1, Vandenberg in 2, Thomas in 3 from Edison, Panarello in 4 from Canyon, the top returner from last year. McCarty is going to be in 5. She finished 3rd last year for Newport Harbor. She's run 45:04. She was the wave champion in both the 100 and 300 hurdles. Sino Cruz in 6 from Walnut, Lopez in 7, Howard in 8, and Barnes in 9. Panarello of Canyon and Canyon Country getting out very well. Panarello and Sino Cruz. McCartney now moving in. And it's going to be a 3-way battle here after they come off the turn. Panarello, Sino Cruz, McCarty. McCarty and Sino Cruz now to the front. Natalie McCarty, the sophomore from Newport Harbor. And the Newport Harbor athlete will hold on for the win in a very impressive 44-44. Sino Cruz at 45-62. Panarello at 47-04. Lopez 48-08. At 44-44, one of the top 15 times in the state for the sophomore. We'll get the hurdles moved up 2 notches and ready for the boys. First of 5 sections here in the 300 hurdles. Girls triple jump now moving into the second flight, and Britton of Redlands leads the way for the Bulldogs with a jump of 36.11. So a few more athletes to get their first round jump in though. Schaefer and Yang now over the bar at 12.3 here in the boys pole vault. Flight 3 of the boys shot put getting set to go. That's 3 of 4 flights. Girls 300 hurdle qualifiers are as follows. McCartney with your top time at 44.44. Griffin, Pace, Doherty, and Hereford, all section winners, automatically qualifying. Time qualifiers are as follows. Sino Cruz, Mullins of Culver City, Prestridge of West Ranch, And your final time qualifier from Palm Desert, running 46.79, Jayla Alexander. We get set for our first of 5 sections here in the boys 300 hurdles. Benedito, Medina, Knight, Summers, Bell, Yunin, Gutierrez, and Miller. Still have a yellow flag on the backstretch, starter. Starter, you have a yellow flag on the backstretch. And Summers gets out well, as did Knight from Simi Valley. And Knight making a move here between 3 and 4. Summers and Bell up front. Bell leading the way. Bell and Summers with 2 to go. Bell, Summers. Summers and Bell will go 1-2 there. Summers blasts through that final hurdle, running 40.97. Bell at 41.09. And Godinez' Gutierrez finishes third at 41.63. Knight at 42.64. Yunin of Roland 42.70. Medina 43.52. Moving on to section 2, Roak of Tesoro in lane 2, Larson of Dana Hills in 3, Mark Keppels Yang in 4, York in lane 5 from Edison. He's the Surf League champion and finished 7th in the Open 400 last year at CIF Finals. McClellan in 6 from West Valley, South Torrance's Benoit in 7, Isidoro in 8 from Montebello, and Indian Springs Durant in 9. Edison's York getting out quick. He's got that speed from the 400. And York snapping it down on that one. York McClellan of West Valley now moving up. And Yang on the inside. York still the leader. York, McClellan, and York will hold on for the win. Getting that secured spot at 41.34. McClellan at 41.49. Yang 42.27. Larson at 43.08. Benoit at 43.51. Mason York of Edison 41.34 with the great recovery. Section 3 in the blocks. A full heat and a good start here in Section 3. Avery of Silverado got out well early. Carnegie and Moore from Ventura and Golden Valley. Carnegie of Ventura out in front. But just like earlier, here comes Moore. Carnegie and Moore. Moore with a slight lead now with 1 to go. Carnegie coming back. Carnegie and Moore side by side. It appears Carnegie may have gotten him for the junior. Carnegie at 40.06. Moore at 40.12. Barker finishing third at 41.49. Tucker 42.42. And Chow 42.65. Scheduled to go in Section 4, Reed in lane 2 from West Covina. Canyon of Canyon Country's Tony in 3. McClary in 4 for Canyon of Anaheim. Canyon of Canyon Country's Gamage will be in 5. He was a runner-up in this division a year ago in state qualifier. He comes in with an entry time of 39.16. Fanuc Chandiskara of Royal will be in lane 6. Howell of Woodbridge will be in lane 7. Doreenzi in the 8 from Indio. Try for Ms. Maria Pena. Once again, Maria Pena, please come to the announcer. And Gamage well out in front here in this section. McClary running well from Canyon to Anaheim, but Gamage showing why he was a state qualifier a year ago. Gamage wire to wire here. .38.29 for Gamage. Chandra Sakari at 40.45, McClary at 48.58, Tony 41.75, and Hal at 42.83. Gamage a winner at 38.29. Our fifth and final section, getting ready here. Kruger in 2 from Sonora. North Torrance is low in 3. Davis and Mater Dei in 4. Culver City's Bay League champion Waring in 5. Currently has the number 9 time in the state at 37.96. Cicerelli in lane 6 from Edison. Walnuts Thompson and Cobbs from Fullerton. And Waring taking it out early. See if he can move up in that state ranking. He eases up there through 3 and 4. Waring out in front. Appearing to have an easy day, just looking to get that auto qualifier. Low running well, currently in second. Here comes Edison Cicerelli. And a very easy looking 39 there for Waring at 39.42. Low at 42.35. Davis 42.52 for third. And Cicerelli at 42.63 for fourth. Kruger at 43.58. Our qualifiers in the boys 300 hurdles to next week's finals. Gamage with the top time at 38.29, Waring 39.42, Carnegie at 40.06, Summers 40.97, York 41.34. Those are your 5 auto qualifiers. Moore, your first time qualifier. Sanuk Shendaskara of Royal, also a time qualifier. McClary of Canyon of Anaheim Hills, a time qualifier. And your final time qualifier from Westlake, running 41:09, Jai Bell. Being set for the first of 5 sections of the girls 200 meters. Took 25:51 to qualify last year. We'll go lanes 2 through 9 here with Brandon in lane 2 from JW North, Brown in 3 from Villa Park, Bartone in 4 from Canyon and Canyon Country, Olivia Kirk in 5 from Royal, Costa Canyon champion, Kirk in 5, once again, Lane in lane 6 from Marina, Wave League champion of both the 100 and 200. She's run 25:10. Modern Days, Muldrew will be in 7, Woodbridge's Ali will be in 8, and Seibel of Fullerton in 9. Section 1 of 5 for the girls 200 meters. Still in flight 2 of the girls triple jump. Britain still leading the way at 36:11. Key at 36 feet even, currently second overall. Still have another flight to go. And flight 2 still has a jump to go as well. In the boys pole vault, we have 12 over the bar at 12:3. And 3 yet to enter the competition. Try to get updated here in the boys' shot put. I believe they're into flight 3 now.
Okay, ladies, after you get your run out, come stand behind your block. Okay, stand ready.
Halfway through flight 2 in the second round, Dana of El Dorado, current leader at 43.8 1/4. Christy of Villa Park, currently second at 43.5, and Farag of West Ranch at 43 feet even. So your top 3, as we said, in flight 2, halfway through round 2.
On your mark.
Clean start here in section 1. And Olivia Kirk taking it out early. Kirk with Bartone on her inside. Kirk and Bartone. Kirk will be our winner here in section 1, running 24.70. Bartone 25.47. Muldrew at 26.23. Ali at 26.33. And Brandon at 26.76. Again, Olivia Kirk of Royal, your winner here in section 1, running 24.70. Scheduled to go here in section 2, Gutierrez, Alhambra, Arlington's DeLeo, Fakroga in 4 from Ventura. Porter will be in lane 5, a finalist a year ago for Calabasas. Her teammate, Leah Ray, will be in 6. Burns in 7 from Villa Park, the Crestview League champion. Gonzalez in 8 from Simi Valley. Coastal Canyon third placer. Whitley in 9 from Palm Desert.
Stand ready. On your mark. Set.
And the Calabasas teammates coming off the turn. Porter and Ray. Porter, Ray, and Burns. Porter at 25.10, Ray at 25.57, Burns at 26.46, Gonzalez 26.93, Gutierrez 27.43 for 5th. Porter, your winner at 25.10. Scheduled to go in section 3 from Carter, Guilfoy's in 1, Brooks in 2 for Godinez, Weldon in 3 from West Torrance, Rainey in 4 for Calabasas, her teammate in 5 with Marley Scoggins, who finished 3rd in this event last year at the finals. Acosta in 6 for Mater Dei, McKenzie, Calabasas in 7, Gomez, Roland in 8, and Eldorado's Cameron in 9.
Stand ready. On your mark. Set.
Very small field here, but Scoggins well out. Teammate Rainey on the inside. Acosta from Mater Dei trying to turn it on. Scoggins, Acosta, and Rainey. Scoggins at 24.95. Rainey at 25.64. Acosta at 25.90. Weldon at 26.65. Hey, Cameron at 27.93 for fifth. Scoggins, your winner, 24.95. Scheduled to go here in section 4, Oliver of Santiago, Garden Grove League champion in both the 200 and 400. Johnson in 2 from El Toro. Rivers of Indian Springs, the Mountain Valley champion. Graves Hogans in 4 from Canyon and Canyon Country. Her teammate, Michaela War, in lane 5, currently has the number 8 time in the state at 24.18. San Marcos' Carter in 6. She finished 7th at the finals a year ago. Gonzalez in 7 from Moore Park. Ponder in 8 from JW North, and Van Exel in 9 from Newport Harbor.
On your mark. Set. Okay, ladies, check your block. Test them by running out that triangle in your lane.
And the Canyon War out in front. Her teammate, Graves Hogan's currently running second, but San Marcos' Carter running well on the outside, trying to close ground on that second spot. But Michaela War out in front, running 24.37 into a headwind. Graves Hogan's finishing second at 25.41. Carter at 25.53 for third. Gonzalez of Moore Park at 26.21. And Rivers 26.24 for fifth. Michaela War, your winner here in section 4 at 24.37. In our fifth and final section for the ladies, Bass Knight will be in lane 1. Evans in 2 from Tequitz. Narty in 3 from Davincia. Zoe will be in lane 4 from Calabasas. Culver City's Morgan Maddox will be in lane 5. She's got the number 4 time in the state right now at 23.99. She was a runner-up in this event last year and a state qualifier as well. Imani Wright will be in 6 from Canyon and Canyon Country. Glinsky will be in 7 from South Torrance. Eldorado's Cornelius will be in 8, and Finnernan of Chino will be in 9.
On your mark. Set.
Our fifth and final section coming at us.
Okay, gentlemen, check your block.
And that's Morgan Maddox coming off the turn first. Maddox trying to stretch it out. Pull away here with Ray and Wright running second and third. Morgan Maddox showing while she was a state qualifier a year ago. 23.99, matching her qualifying time and number 4 time in the state. Zoe at 25.23, Wright at 25.50, Nardi at 26.43, Glinsky at 26.44. Maddox, your winner at 23.99, our top qualifier here today. Matching her number 4 time in the state. Pole bar now at 12.9. And a clearance there. We'll get you our girls 200 qualifiers here. Morgan Maddox of Culver City, your top qualifier with that 23.99. War of Canyon to Canyon Country qualifies as an auto qualifier, as does Kirk, Scoggins, and Paige Porter. Time qualifiers, Ray of Calabasas, Graves Hogans of Canyon to Canyon Country, Bartone also of Canyon Country, and the 9th and final qualifier on time, running 25.50 from Canyon to Canyon Country, Amani Wright. Set to go here in clean start here in section 1 with Wilson, Brubaker, Carter, Ostick, Orikoye, Lamerick, Barraza, and Thompson. Orikoye got now quick. Stoyek coming back here like he did in the 4. And he'll be our section winner here in section 1. Stoic at 22.14, Orikoye at 22.38, Lamaruk at 23.14, Brubaker 23.37, and Jordan Carter, Vista Del Lago also 23.37. So those two just separated by thousandths of a second, and Barraza at 23.40. Last year it took 22.32 to move on. Scheduled to go here in section 2, Jefferson of Capo Valley in 2, Russell in 3 from Ventura, Pequeno in 4 from Temple City, Benz of Royal in lane 5. He was the Coastal Canyon champion. Smith in 6 from JW North, Kirk in 7 from Royal, Howard in 8 from Tequitz, and Hernandez of Sure in 9. After 2 flights in the boys' triple jump, Dana of El Dorado leads the way at 44.10 and a quarter, and I should rephrase that. That's after 2 jumps in flight number 2. All the jumpers still have 1 jump remaining. As mentioned, the pole vault bar now at 12.9 with clearances by Schaefer and Tissel.
On your mark.
Third flight has concluded in the shot put with Johnston of Santa Barbara leading the way at 47.5 with flight 4 to go. Howard with a great start, but then here comes Smith. And on his inside, Benz now. Smith and Benz. And Smith pulling away for the win here in section 2. 22.23 for Smith. Benz at 22.49. Kirk at 22.95 for third. 22.97 for Pequeno in fourth, and Howard at 23.08. Dante Smith at JW North, your winner at 22.23. Westerman with a clearance here at 12.9 on his second attempt. Scheduled to go here in section 3, Copeland of A.B. Miller, Mountain Valley champion in both the 100 and 200, blocker of Victor Valley, Liu of Mark Keppel. Torrances of Bingba, the Pioneer champion, having run 21.84 to get through. Shires of Glendora, Wynn of Palm Desert, Marinas Vu, and Kwong of Sonora.
On your mark. Okay.
Shires getting out well here and running that turn, but coming off the turn, a big man on his inside, but even inside of that is Lou and Shires. Lou and Shires, 1-2. And Lou at 21.88. Shires 21.94. A big man at 22.19 for third. Win at 22.64. Blocker at 22.74 for fifth. Lou, your winner at 21.88.
All right, gentlemen, stand behind your block. Stand ready. On your mark.
Section 4 into the blocks.
Okay.
Riley out like a rocket.
All right, gentlemen. Get your block.
McDonald on his outside. And Taylor in lane 7. But it's Riley of Rancho Verde, followed by McDonald. Riley, McDonald second. 22.11 for Riley. McDonald 22.71. Taylor at 22.87. Scarborough at 23.25. Shaw 23.31 for fifth. Riley, your winner at 22.11. In our fifth and final section, Bryant of Tikit in 2, Roberts El Rancho in 3, Myritt in 4 from Culver City, Calabasas Selfie in 5. He's got the number 10 time in the state at 21.46. And Culver City Johnson in 6. Romero in 7 from Villa Park. El Toro's Russell in 8. And Ness of Mayfair in 9.
All right, gentlemen, stand ready. On your mark. Check.
And a clean start here with Johnson and Selfie getting out quick. And working the turn, Selfie moving ahead. Kingston Selfie, the freshman from Calabasas, stretching it out. And Johnson there on his outside. Selfie, Johnson, Myrant. And Selfie holds on for the win. 22:06 for Selfie. Johnson 22:50, sorry. Myrant at 22:81 for third. Roberts at 23:37 and Romero 23:61 for fifth. Selfie, your winner at 22:06. Get ready for our first of two sections of the girls' 3,200. 8 laps for these young ladies. We'll go ahead and give introductions after they get underway. But as we have a moment, we'll give you the qualifiers in the boys' 200 meters. Leo with your top qualifying time at 21:88. Also qualifying as auto qualifiers, Selfie of Calabasas, Riley of Rancho Verde, Ostick of Westlake, and Dante Smith of JW North. Your time qualifiers, Shires of Glendora, Ombingba of Torrance, Okoye of Westlake, and your final time qualifier from Royal running 22:49, Preston Benz. And we're underway here in the girls' first section of the 3200 with Natalie Condi of Norco. Alexis Wolfinger of West Torrance finished 7th here a year ago. Herrera of Canyon to Canyon Country. Forrest of Tesoro. Condi of Norco. That's Emily. Esponda of South Torrance. Okada of Torrance. Ventura Sachs. Lot of Dana Hills. Bieber of Woodbridge. Fausto of Santa Fe, Ventura of Canyon of Anaheim, Williams of Edison, Diaz of Santa Ana Valley, Bernick of El Dorado, Garden Grove's Alba, Theobald of Schur, and Loya of Bloomington. Natalie Condi up front, followed by Tiffany Sachs. Remember, just like every other race, only the winner is guaranteed a spot into the final. So we have 2 sections, so there'll be 2 auto qualifiers, followed by 7 time qualifiers. $78 for that first 400. Pack of 10 up front. Natalie Condi and Wolfinger up front. As mentioned, Wolfinger finished 7th here a year ago, Pioneer champion. Very slow, 87 on that second lap. So go through at 2:46 through 800 meters. Tiffany Sachs of Ventura out in front now. Wolfinger still running right alongside. Sachs, a member of that state cross-country championship team for Ventura. Cynthia Herrera of Canyon Country currently in that 3rd position. She finished 16th at Division III Cross Country State Finals. And 79 seconds, so they picked it back up here on lap number 3 as they go through at 4:05 through 1,200 meters. Sachs, and then Herrera leading the chase group. Sachs, Herrera running 1-2, coming up on 1,600 meters and 4 laps to go. 80 seconds on that 4th lap. So they go through 1,600 at 4:26. I mean, 5:26.
Repeat over.
Sachs, Herrera, Wolfinger, Forrest, Natalie Condi, top 5. And Tiffany Sachs trying to get a bit of a lead here with about 7 meters now as she goes through the 200 meter mark. And Sachs continues to lead as we go through lap number 5. Back-to-back 80s here. 6:47 through 2,000 meters. Herrera, Wolfinger, Forrest, and Natalie Condi continue to round out the top 5 through 2,000. Just about 20-meter lead now for Sachs. And we have the trio of Herrera, Wolfinger, and Forrest running 2nd, 3rd, and 4th together. Natalie Condi about 25 meters back from that group. And the junior from Ventura onto the home straightaway. Continuing to get a lead here. Now stretching it out to about 35, 40 meters. With that trio of Herrera, Wolfinger, and Forrest running 2nd through 4th. As she comes up on 2 to go. 3 laps in a row at 80. 8:07 through 2,400. Herrera falling a little off the pace here with the other two. Lott making the turn. Now about 60, 70 meters ahead of that group in 2nd. And Lott coming down the home straightaway will cross with 1 to go. This will be bell lap for our leader. And like clockwork, 4 laps in a row at 80 seconds as she crosses at 9:27 with 1 to go. Forrest followed by Wolfinger and Herrera running 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Few meters between each of those runners as our leader comes up on 200 meters to go for Tiffany Sachs of Ventura. Forrest and Wolfinger continue to run second and third. They're now through the 200-meter mark. And Tiffany Sachs coming down the home straightaway. Let's bring her in, ladies and gentlemen. This will be our winner of the first section, and the first one guaranteed a spot to next week's final. Forrest and Wolfinger with a kick, trying to move into that second spot. Another 80-second lap for Sachs, and Wolfinger will finish second. Sachs at 10:47.88. Wolfinger at 10:55.55. Forrest at 10:56.77 for third. Herrera 11:05.23 for fourth. Abby Biber at 11:13.16. Natalie Condi of Norco at 11:13.86. Emily Condi at 11:22.59 for seventh. And Okada at 11:30.54. Once again, Tiffany Sachs, our winner and auto qualifier here in section 1. I'm going to try one more time. Maria Pena, please come up to the announcer. Maria Pena, please come to the announcer. And with a week done there, we get underway here with our girls' second section with Marley McAuliffe, runner-up a year ago, Newport Harbor. Sophia Grant of Newbury Park. Denise Chen of Claremont. She finished sixth at the Division I level last year. Curtis of Ventura and her teammate True, both members of that national setting DMR team 2 weeks ago at Mount Sac. Danaher of El Toro, Soto of North Torrance, Hornig of Redlands East Valley, Osorio of West Covina, Danaher of El Toro, Romero of Citrus Valley, and a Field of Cerritos, Waltrus of El Dorado, Colley of La Habra, Padilla of El Dorado, Felix of Norwalk, Silverados Camacho, Tafoya of Santiago, and Ambrosio of Indian Springs. Osorio and McCullough running side by side. About 5 meters between them and the chase group as they go through at 80 point, let's call it 81. McCullough and Osorio continue to lead just by a meter or two. They'll lead them through 800 meters. $83 on that lap. 2:44 as we go through 800 meters. Osorio McCullough being joined by Chen. Hornig, Soto, Romero also in that chase group. McCullough, Osorio, and Chen will lead everyone onto the home straightaway. And the Ventura girls now move into 4th and 5th. As we come up on 1,200 meters. 82 on that lap. Go through 1,200 at 4:06.
129, that's perfect. Good job, Allie.
McCullough, Osorio, Chen, and Curtis now in that lead pack with Melanie True leading the chase group. And that's strung out with 7 runners. And Soto of North Torrance moving up in that group. So we go through the 200 meter mark with our pack of 4. Now about 15 meters ahead of the chase group. Osorio, a finals placer in the 1600 a year ago, finished 11th in Division III cross country. Marty McCullough, the junior up front, was a runner-up in this event last year. She also finished 12th at the Division III cross country meet. 82 again. So 5:28 as we go through 1600 meters. And that pack of 4 now opening it up about 40 meters lead on the chase group, still being led by Trua, Ventura. Stand corrected. That's Romero of Citrus Valley leading that chase group. Hornig right there in the third spot. And Danaher of El Toro right alongside Romero in that chase group. But our lead pack of 5 coming onto the home straightaway, being led by Marley McCullough of Newport Harbor. Osorio in that second spot, Chen in third, Curtis of Ventura in fourth as they come up on 2,000 meters.
Awesome job, Halo! Stick right there! Stick
And we picked it up just a shade, 81 seconds on that 400. 6:49 and some change as we go through 2 kilometers.
Come on, Melanie! Come on, Melanie! Look at that group ahead of you. Just work on them. Let's go, Melanie, this lap. 132!
McCullough with about a 4-meter lead on Osorio, Chen, and Curtis. Danaher now leads that chase group. That is about 70 meters back.
132!
And McCullough now with about a 10-meter lead as she goes through 200 meters. We have 3 over the bar at 13.3 in D. Silvestri, Lee, and Ketchum. And 79.5 for McCullough on that lap, the fastest of the race so far. 8:09 as she goes through 2,400 with 2 to go. She now has about a 25-meter lead on Chen and Osorio, and they have about 5 meters on Curtis. And Danaher and Romero continue to lead that chase group of 4 behind them.
Let's go, Lonnie! Play the kick! Come on! Last lap! Let's go, Lonnie!
Third flight of the men's triple jump just getting underway. Farley at 42.2.5 and Lee of Walnut at 42.2. And Stencil of Canyon Country in the lead at the boys shot put at 50 feet 8. And McCullough coming up on bell lap. 1 to go. 80 seconds on that 400. 9:29 with a lap to go. It appears boys shot put has actually concluded with Stancil, your top qualifier, followed by Grace, Legaspi, Thompson, Sandwick, Trujillo of Ontario, Murillo, Sickles, and Tamayo. McCullough with the lap to go, Osorio, followed by Chen, Curtis, Romero, and Soto. McCullough already now coming up on 150 to go. Osorio and Chen side by side with 200 to go. And Curtis there in fourth. She now crosses that 200-meter line. Let's give her a hand, ladies and gentlemen. Marley McCullough, solo effort here after the first 3 laps. She'll be our section winner here in section 2. Final lap of 77. And Chen moves into second. Over Osorio, who finished third, and then Curtis. McCullough's official time, 10:46.95. Chen finishing second at 10:58.08. Osorio third at 10:59.01. Curtis at 11:02.16. Soto at 11:18.34. Romero 11:19.96 for sixth. Danaher at 11:28.60 for Dakota. Samantha will finish up at 11:35.53 in ninth. Marley McCullough, your winner here in Section 2 at 10:46.95. Boys pole vault still at 13.3, only 3 clearances over that height. So again, we had 11 over the previous height of 12.9. Trying to get us down to our top 9. Boys triple jump in flight 3. They're on their first jump still. Girls triple jumped, almost done with their final flight. Richards of Royal leads the way at 39.10, followed by Meyer of Dana Hills at 39 feet even. Best of Norco at 37 feet, a quarter inch. Currently fourth is Britton of Redlands at 36.11 from flight 2. We'll get you those girls 3,200 qualifiers here as quick as we can. Getting lined up here for the first of 2 sections for the boys 3,200. We'll let them get underway before we do introductions for them. And here in Section 1, we have Dana Hills, Jaden Hernandez, and his teammate Oliver Hunter, Shetty of Newberry Park, Antonio's Woodbridge, 10 of Hart, Ragoza of Moore Park, Tassos of Santa Barbara, member of that state championship cross-country team, Valles West Ranch, Ortega of Ontario, Quast of West Torrance, Oliveros of Glendora, Diaz of Norwalk, Wartenberg of Villa Park, Rivera of Torrance, Klossmeyer of El Dorado, Hernandez of Fullerton, Gonzalez of Santiago, and Zarate of Cerritos. A10, Hunter, and Oliveros out to the early lead here. .68.7 through the first 400 for our gentlemen. And here are your qualifiers for the girls 3,200. McCullough, your top qualifier at 10:46.95. The other auto qualifier, Tiffany Sachs of Ventura. Time qualifiers, Wolfinger of West Torrance, Forrest of Tesoro, Chen of Claremont, Osorio of West Covina, Curtis of Ventura, Herrera of Canyon Country, and the 9th and final time qualifier from Woodbridge, running 11:13.16, Abby Bieber. And the whole pack coming off the turn together. 10 continues to lead. .73 on that second 400, so easing off about 5 seconds from the first. 2:21 through 800 meters. On 10, the junior from Hart continues to run up front. Oliveros from Glendora running second. Hunter and Hernandez of Dana Hills running 3-4. Followed by Shetty of Newberry Park. It appears Antonio of Woodbridge has now moved into fifth. Antonio of Woodbridge finished third in the Pacific Coast League. Shetty of Newberry Park finished 11th at the state meet in Division II cross country for Newberry Park. And Labasse over the bar at 13-3 on his second attempt. And we bring the time back down to 69 seconds on lap number 3 and go through at 3:31 through 1,200 meters. The race starts to get strung out now. So we know the pace is picked up by that. 10, Oliveros, Hernandez, Hunter, Antonio. Shetty moving back ahead of Antonio now. Those two seem to shift back and forth, all by Tassos. Onto the home straightaway. This will be our halfway point when they cross the start-finish line. 1,600 meters into the books. And ease off just a bit there at 71 seconds for that 400. 4:43 as we go through 1,600 meters. Officially 4:42.5 for 10, our leader. Followed by Oliveros, Hernandez, and Hunter. And a little jostling there with Shetty and Antonio in the 5th and 6th position. Cullen easily over the bar there at 13-3. And all of a sudden we have 8 over that bar as our leaders come down the home straightaway to close out 2,000 meters. .72.5. Second slowest lap of the race as we go through at 5:55 through 2,000 meters. So with 2 sections here of the 3,200, it'll be the winner of each section and the next 7 fastest times overall. 10 continues to do the work up front. Oliveros, Hernandez, Hunter. Hernandez and Hunter now separated by Shetty. Still a very tight pack up front. 8 in that front pack. Boys here in section 1 coming on the home straightaway. They cross the finish line. They'll have 2 to go. And the Dana Hills runners trying to make a move together as they come up on 2 to go. 73, equal to our slowest lap. And they go through at 7:08 through 2,400 meters. Hernandez up front, Oliveros there in the second spot, followed by Hunter, then Shetty, and Antonio. Hernandez will lead the way onto the home straightaway. Across the finish line, it'll be 1 to go. This will be bell lap as they cross. Hernandez, Hunter running 1-2, Shetty there in third. Oliveros continue to run fourth. 62.8 on that lap. Our fastest lap by almost 5 seconds as they go through 2,800 at 8:11. The Dolphins running 1-2, Hernandez and Hunter. Shetty challenging on the outside of Hunter. Shetty moving into second. Antonio moving into fourth. Jaden Hernandez now coming up on 150 meters to go. He has a 9:05 to qualify. Not going to be that quick, but still a great race overall and a great last 800 here for Jaden Hernandez. Let's bring him in. Arnav Shetty closing here in second. Hunter not giving in. And Hunter showing he's got some leg speed too. And Hunter will come back to finish second. Hernandez eases up the final 40 meters and still runs 2:06 for his final 800 and runs 9:15.12. Hunter 9:17.64. His final lap 63. 9:18 for Shetty. 9:21.62 for Antonio. 9:22.69 for Oliveros. Aten 9:28.17 finishing in sixth. West Ranches Valles at 9:28.74 and Quasta West Torrance at 9:22.22. So it appears we have 8 over the bar at 13.3. We'll let them figure out the 9th qualifier here down there at the runway. Flight 3 of the boys triple jump just about concluded with their second round jumps. And Dahl of Villa Park improves to 45 feet 4 inches. Our girls have concluded with Quincy Richards, the top jumper at 39.10, Meyer at 39, Chai at 38.5.5, Best finishing fourth at 37.4.5, Chang of El Dorado 37.3.5, Britton at 36.11, followed by Key at 36. Those two come from flight number 2. Sampaga at 35.11 3/4 finishes 8th, and Gray of Villa Park, your 9th qualifier at 35.7.5. Waiting the measurement there on Lee of Walnut. Currently in 12th at 42.2. We're underway here in our second section of the boys 3,200 meters. Evan Noonan, defending champion in both the 16 and 3,200. He finished third in this event at the state meet last year from Dana Hills. Griffin Cushion of Tesoro, Grossman of Ventura, Dana Hills Harris, El Toros Venegas, White of Moore Park, Mardiaga of Newport Harbor, Arriaga of El Toro, Hamill of Ventura, Newman of Canyon, Flores of Glendora, his teammate Jackson, West Torrance is Tamura, Caldera of Citrus Valley, Rollins Chow, Hernandez of Paris, Indios Dorantes, Dominguez of Montebello, and Harupa Hills Acuna. Lee did improve in the triple jump to 43.5, and that moves him into 9th. So jumps up from 12th to 9th on that third and final jump as we go through at 71 and some change. In the measurement here on Farley, currently in 12th at 42.5. Hamill of Ventura up front. Noonan running in that second spot. And his teammate now coming up alongside him. No improvement for Farley, 41.8. He'll remain in 12th. 72 seconds on that second 400. 2:23 through 800 meters. Carter of Vista Del Lago, he's got a best at 44.7.5, currently sitting in 4th. Our boys coming down the home straightaway here to close out lap 3. And 71 seconds on that 400 as we go through at 3:35. Hamill, Noonan, and Mardiaga. Mardiaga of Newport Harbor, the wave champion in this event. As they go through the 200-meter mark. Coming down the home straightaway. .71 seconds as we go through the 4th lap. 4:45 through 1,600 meters. Grossman, Noonan, Venegas. And now Harris of Dana Hills into that third position. Martiaga in fourth, so come on to the home straightaway. .67.5 on that 400, easily the fastest lap of the race as they go through it. 5:53. Grossman continues to lead. Noonan running second. Harris, his teammate, running third. Cushion, they're in fourth, followed by Flores of Glendora. A fair jump for Fry, currently in 16th at 41.7 1/4. Lead group of 7 now as we come up on 2,400 meters and 800 to go. Just under 70 seconds on that 400 as we go through it. 7:02. Grossman, Noonan, Cushion, Harris, Ardiaga, and Flores. And Venegas at the tail end of that group. Fry does improve to 43 feet a half inch, and that'll move him into 10th. Scott up next, currently in 6th at 44.4. And our lead group coming onto the home straightaway. Still 6 athletes tightly bunched here as we come up on Bell Lap. One to go. 68 seconds on that 400. 8:10 through 2,800. Harris currently in 16th on the runway. No improvement, or it did improve. Harris at 42.5 1/2, moves him up a couple spots. And Noonan now to the front with 150 to go. Noonan, Grossman, and Cushion. Let's bring them in. These are your Section 2 3,200 runners. Evan Noonan, he ran 8:47 at Arcadia, showing why he was a double event winner a year ago. Placing third at the state meet in this event. He runs 9:11.46 and 60.7 on his last 400. Grossman 9:14.13, Cushion 9:15.84, Maradiaga at 9:16.37, Flores 9:19.46, Harris 9:19.67, and Newman 9:25.70 for 7th. Evan Noonan, your winner here in Section 2 at 9:11.46. Dahl asking for your help, currently in second at 45.4. And we'll get the measurement here on Dahl. Appeared to be behind the board, but still a nice jump. And he is locked in, currently at second. So he'll definitely get another week here as well. Only 2 jumpers remain here in flight 3. An improvement for Dahl to 45 feet 11 inches. That does move him into first. As mentioned, we have 2 jumpers yet to go here in flight 3. And hopefully Dahl's jump was win legal. If so, that is a new school record for Dahl at Villa Park. Getting the measurement here on Gunnar Dahl of Villa Park, currently in the 11th. And Gunnar Dahl moves to the 7th with his jump of 44 1.5. And Colt Ryder, the only jumper remaining, currently in 3rd at 45 1.5. So qualifying from flight 2 in the boys triple jump, Dana of El Dorado, Mott of Golden Valley, Christie of Villa Park, and Farrick of West Ranch. Our qualifiers from flight 3, Blythe Dahl of Villa Park, Colt Ryder of Edison, Carter of Vista Del Lago, Scott of Linwood, and Gunnar Dahl of Villa Park. Those are your 9 qualifiers to next week's final of the triple jump. And here are your qualifiers in the 3200. Evan Noonan, our top qualifier, at 9:11.46. Hernandez, a section winner as well. Our time qualifiers are Grossman of Ventura, Cushion of Tesoro, Merdiaga of Newport Harbor, Hunter of Dana Hills, Shetty of Newberry Park, Flores of Glendora, and your final time qualifier from Dana Hills running 9:19.67, Logan Harris. Okay, scheduled to go here in our first of 4 sections of the girls 4x400. So only 4 sections, so we'll have 4 heat winners and 5 time qualifiers here in the relays. Torrance in 2, Serrano in 3, South Torrance in 4, the Pioneer champions, Culver City in 5. They currently have the number 4 time in state. They are the defending champions in this division and the state. They come in with a best of 3:47.58. Ventura's in lane 6. They finished 4th and they were a state qualifier a year ago. Villa Park in 7, Capital Valley in 8, and Ontario in 9.
Oh, okay. See, we're good, so hold on now. Okay, here we go. On your mark.
Underway in section 1 of the girls 4x400, Torrance, Serrano, South Torrance, Culver City, Ventura, Villa Park, Capital Valley, and Ontario. We run a 3-turn stagger here, so they'll run in their lanes for the first runner. Second runner will stay in their lane for the first turn and then be able to cut in after the turn. Culver City out to the early lead with Ventura on their outside, currently running second. And onto the home straightaway with Culver City up front. Ventura running second, followed by Villa Park, and now Villa Park moving into second. $57.7 on Culver City. Ventura at 62.2. Culver City out in front. Ventura getting moving into second. Serrano there in third. Villa Park moving up. Culver City, but here comes Ventura. Ventura will move into first. $66 on the second leg for Culver City and 61.3 on Ventura, but Culver City jumps right back into the lead, going on to the backstretch. Ventura second with Villa Park third, Serrano fourth. And South Torrance now getting ready to pass Serrano. for that 4th spot. Culver City working the turn. Ventura holding on for 2nd, but here comes Villa Park. Culver City, Ventura, Villa Park, and here comes Serrano. Serrano moves into 2nd, Villa Park 3rd, Ventura in 4th. 63 flat for Ventura and 54.9 there on Culver City. Serrano, Villa Park, Ventura, and now Ventura moves into 3rd and into 2nd on the backstretch. Barkwall running there for Ventura, coming up on 200 to go, and she's moved them back into 2nd with Culver City up front. They'll get the automatic. Ventura looking to move in on time, so they're going to have to finish strong. But South has found another gear, and they're moving up. Culver City, Ventura, Serrano, Villa Park now moving for 3rd. Culver City does hold on for the win. Great anchor there for Ventura, coming in at 56.3, 62.3 for Culver City as they run 4:01.29. Ventura 4:03.18, Villa Park 4:05.35, Serrano 4:06.01, and South Torrance 4:06.20. Culver City the winners, and they get the automatic berth 4:01.29. Scheduled to go here in Section 2, Cerritos in 1, Silverado in 2, Chino, the Mount Baldy League champions, in 3, Bonita in 4, Claremont in 5. They finished 7th in Division 1 a year ago. They come in with the time of 3:59.65 out of their qualifying meet. San Marcos in 6. They finished 6th here a year ago. Canyon of Anaheim in 7. They were the Crestview runner-ups. El Toro in 8 out of the Seaview League, and Rancho Verde in 9.
So basically just stop at the finish line for each one, right? Copy. Copy that. Also, just to confirm on the paper, when it says 4 heats, it means 4 races for the girls' race? Copy.
Big One's getting the block set here in Section 2 of 4 for the girls 4x400. And we're underway here in section 2. Rancho Verde getting out quick. Here's El Toro, a no-show here in section 2. San Marcos running well. San Marcos well out in front. And Canyon of Anaheim coming up on their outside. $61-1 on San Marcos, 62 on Claremont. We have 4 teams pretty bunched up here as we go to leg number 2. Claremont moves to the front. San Marcos moving from 4th back up to 3rd as they go through the 200-meter mark. And San Marcos now into 2nd. And as I say that, Canyon of Anaheim holding them off, but Claremont will hand off first. $59.8 on Claremont, $62.6 on San Marcos, but Canyon of Anaheim still holding on to that 2nd position. Claremont now with about a 10-meter lead, and San Marcos moves back into 2nd as they try to close some ground down on Claremont. But we look down to the start-finish line relay zone, and we see Lamayo Edwards ready to anchor for Claremont as San Marcos continues to close down ground. Claremont, San Marcos, Canyon of Anaheim. 1, 2, 3 as they come down the home straightaway, and San Marcos moves up front. Mile Edwards will have her work done. San Marcos 58.6, Claremont 61.7. San Marcos, Claremont on the backstretch. Canyon there in 3rd. San Marcos doing the best up front as they come up on 200 to go. San Marcos, Claremont. Canyon still holding on to that 3rd spot as they go through 200. And through the middle of the turn, San Marcos up front. Edwards trying to close ground for Claremont. San Marcos and Claremont. 1-2 onto the home straightaway with 50 meters to go. Side by side, San Marcos and Claremont. $57.1 on the acre for San Marcos. $56.8 for Edwards on Claremont. San Marcos 3:59.89. Claremont 4.24. Bonita 4:06.16, Canyon 4:06.24 for 4th, Chino 4:15.58. San Marcos, your winner and auto qualifier here in section 2 at 3:59.89.
61-1, Danny 62-0, Chloe 61-9, Phenomenal 61-1.
And set to go here in Section 3, Kaiser in 1, Indian Springs, the Mountain Valley League champion in 2, Fullerton in 3, Royal in 4, the Coastal Canyon champion, Canyon of Canyon Country in 5. They come in with qualifying time of 3:56.91. They were finalists a year ago. Mater Dei in 6. They finished 7th last year. They ran 4:03.87 at the Trinity League to qualify. Roland in 7 and Corona in 8 with Alhambra in 9.
Back, stand behind your blocks or behind your start line, ladies. All right, here we go. On your mark.
Underway here in Section 3, Kaiser, Indian Springs, Fullerton, Royal, Canyon, Mater Dei, Roland, Corona, and Alhambra. Canyon and Canyon Country out front. Corona running well with Mater Dei there in 3rd. Canyon, Corona, Mater Dei. Mater Dei and Corona pretty even. .59 flat on Canyon and Canyon Country, 60.5 on Mater Dei. Corona still in 3rd with Mater Dei in 2nd, Canyon and Canyon Country leading the way. And we've got a battle now for 3rd. We got 3 teams there. Fullerton into the 3rd spot now. Canyon with 50 meters to go here in leg number 2, followed by Mater Dei. Fullerton. .57.5 on Canyon, 61.5 on Mater Dei. With 200 to go, Canyon up front here on leg number 3. Mater Dei holding on to that second spot. And Royal currently running third. And onto the home straightaway. Canyon will hand off to their anchor first. Mater Dei, followed by Royal. .7 on Canyon's third leg. 61 flat on Mater Dei. And Canyon on the backstretch. Royal continuing to run third. And with 150 to go, Canyon continues to lead. Mater Dei running second. Royal trying to close ground on them now. And Canyon bringing it down the home straightaway. Mater Dei making the turn. And here comes Royal with a big kick. Rolling there in fourth. Canyon finishing up. Mater Dei. And here comes Royal with a great anchor. Will it be enough? A lean at the tape, and it looks like Mater Dei got him. Their anchor running 58.4. It'll be great to know what that anchor ran for. Royal Canyon's anchor runs 56.6 as they run 354.17. Mater Dei 401.18. Royal just 5 100ths back at 401.23. Roland 408.51. Corona 410.03. Canyon of Canyon Country, your winner at 354.17. And we'll get set for our fourth and final section here for the ladies. If Maria Pena is still here, Maria Pena, if you're still here, please come up to the announcer's booth. Maria Pena, please come to the announcer's booth. Scheduled to go here in our fourth and final section, Mayfair in 1, Moore Park in 2, Citrus Valley in 3, Newport Harbor in 4. They were the Wave League champions, and they finished 8th here a year ago. In lane 5, currently ranked number 3 in the state, they've run 346.30. They finished 3rd a year ago and 5th at the state meet, and that would be Calabasas. Westlake in 6, West Torrance in 7, they were Pioneer League runner-ups. Edison in 8, Surf League runner-ups. And the Garden Grove League champions in Santiago in lane 9. Again, Mayfair, Moore Park, Citrus Valley, Newport Harbor, Calabasas, Westlake, West Torrance, Edison, and Santiago. Calabasas will hand off first. $58.9 on Calabasas. Newport Harbor trying to move up to second. They opened up at 63.4. And they do move into second now. The Sailors running second with Calabasas well out in front. See what kind of time they can put down here in the prelims. And with 150 to go here in leg 2, Calabasas up front. Newport Harbor running second. And Westlake moving themselves into third through the turn. And Newport Harbor trying to step it up as Westlake tries to close some ground. $60 flat on Calabasas, 58.4 on the second leg for Newport Harbor. Edison currently in third. They're trying to close ground on Newport Harbor. Calabasas at that 150 mark again. Newport Harbor, Edison running second and third. Down the home straightaway, Calabasas, Newport Harbor, Edison. Westlake running fourth. $58.5 on that leg for Calabasas. $63.3 on the leg for Newport Harbor. Edison there in third. Westlake fourth. And Edison finding another gear on the backstretch, looking for that second spot as the anchor for Calabasas works the turn. Newport Harbor and Edison through the 200-meter mark. Coming down the home straightaway with Calabasas up front. Newport Harbor, Edison. And Calabasas will be our winners here in section 4. Anchor 57.2 for Calabasas. Newport Harbor will hold on for second. Their anchor runs 57.3. Edison trying to hold on for third. And Calabasas at 3:54.93. Newport Harbor 4:02.65. Edison 4:08.93. Westlake 4:09.19. And West Torrance 4:11.66. Calabasas, your winners and auto qualifiers here in section 4 at 3:54.93. Unlike the girls, the boys will have 5 sections. In lane 2, Ontario, the Mount Baldy League runner-ups, Norco in 3, Walnut in 4. Glendora in 5 here in section 1. They come in with a time of 3:25.35. Santa Barbara in 6 comes in with a time of 3:26.25. Newport Harbor, Wave League runner-ups, Godinez in 7 and Santa Ana Valley in 8.
Walk through! Get the block!
Only 7 teams here in the first section. Glendora moving to the early lead. Newport Harbor running well on their outside as we come up on the first leg, closing out. $51.5 on Glendora, 53 flat on Newport Harbor. Ontario and Godinez now, Norco now moving up. Walnut and Norco moving up to second and third, with Glendora out in front. Newport Harbor now into fourth, with Ontario there in fifth. Glendora, Walnut, Norco, Newport Harbor, and here comes Ontario. Glendora makes the exchange first, 51-4 on their second leg. Walnut continues to run second. Norco. Newport Harbor moving up. Glendora coming around the turn. Walnut holding on to that second spot. Norco there in fourth, followed by Newport Harbor. Santa Barbara there in third. Glendora getting set to go to their third leg. 51-4 on that second leg. With Walnut continuing to run second, Santa Barbara in third. Norco in fourth, Newport Harbor fifth. Ontario, their anchor, moving up. Glendora making the turn. Newport Harbor moving into fourth. Ontario makes the move with them. Glendora on the home straightaway. They look to be our Section 1 winners. Walnut will finish up second. Santa Barbara and Newport Harbor with Ontario closing quick. .50 on the anchor for Glendora. They finish at 3:24.36. Walnut at 3:32.92. Newport Harbor at 3:35.15. Ontario 3:35.30. Santa Ana Valley at 3:36.39. Glendora, your winner at 3:24.36. Fullerton scheduled to run in lane 2, North Torrance in 3. Serrano in 4. Ventura in 5. They come in with a time of 3:24.81. Westlake in lane 6. They're the defending champions. They finished 6th at the state meet a year ago. Da Vinci Charter School in lane 7. Torrance in 8. And Sure in 9. Section 2, Fullerton, North Torrance, Serrano, Ventura, Westlake, Da Vinci Charter, Torrance, and Sure. Westlake and Ventura, with Ventura now starting to make up the stagger. So Ventura will be in the lead, coming on the home straightaway, with Westlake on their outside, currently in second. $51.4 for Ventura, and Westlake out in front. You got the middle distance runner running for Ventura and Anthony Fasthorse. Westlake, as mentioned, they're defending champions, currently out in front. Running a great second leg to come down the home straightaway. Westlake, Ventura. $49.2 on Westlake, $52.5 for Ventura. Westlake continues to lead as they go through 200. Ventura right there with them. Serrano currently in third. $52.4 on that leg for Westlake. $52.4 for Ventura, so they match times. But Westlake looking to close that gap and get one of the time qualifiers. As we got a good battle here for third as well on the back stretch as Westlake comes up with 200 to go. Now Ventura through that mark. Westlake, Ventura. Serrano down to that third spot. Westlake, Ventura closing. It'll be Westlake up front. Ventura finishing second. Westlake anchor 49.8, 50.3 on Ventura. Westlake finishes at 323.65. Ventura 326.74. Serrano 329.55. Da Vinci at 332.76. Torrance at 333.33. North Torrance at 334.15. Westlake, your winners here in Section 2 at 323.65. I believe we skipped over giving you the qualifiers for the girls 4x4. Canyon of Canyon Country had the fastest qualifying time at 3:54.17. Calabasas right behind them at 3:54.93. San Marcos and Ventura, the other auto qualifiers. Your 5-time qualifiers are Claremont, Mater Dei, Royal, Newport Harbor, and qualifying at 4:05.35, Villa Park. Scheduled to go here in Section 3, Mark Keppel in 2, Temple City in 3, Woodbridge in 4, Canyon of Canyon Country in 5. They finished 5th here a year ago. I stand corrected. Canyon of Canyon Country was a runner-up a year ago in a state qualifier. Royal in 6. They were the Coastal Canyon champions. Canyon of Anaheim Hills was 5th here a year ago. Moore Park in 8 and Sonora in 9. Section 3, Mark Keppel, Temple City, Woodbridge, Canyon of Canyon Country, Royal, Canyon of Anaheim, Moore Park, and Sonora. Canyon of Canyon Country out in front. Royal currently running in that second spot. Moore Park closing. .3 of Canyon Country, Royal at 52.1. And coming off the turn, it's Canyon of Canyon Country. Royal continues to run second, with Woodbridge coming off the turn in third. Canyon of Canyon Country makes the exchange first. 50 flat on their second leg. Royal 52 flat on their second leg. Woodbridge will make the exchange in third. And coming up for the anchor, Canyon of Canyon Country. Royal trying to close some ground. Woodbridge still holding on to that third spot. .5 on Canyon of Canyon Country. Royal at 51.3 for their leg. Woodbridge works their way back into third here on the anchor. Canyon of Anaheim Hills now into fourth. Canyon of Canyon Country coming down the home straightaway. Royal running a great anchor leg. Woodbridge in third. Canyon of Anaheim in fourth. But here comes Canyon of Canyon Country with Royal making the turn onto the home straightaway with Woodbridge closing behind them. 49.5 on the anchor for Canyon. Royal at 52 flat. followed by Woodbridge and Canyon of Anaheim. Canyon of Canyon Country 3:20.58, Royal 3:27.44, with Woodbridge finishing at 3:31.92. Canyon of Anaheim Hills 3:33.85, Moorpark 3:35.26. Canyon of Canyon Country, your winner at 3:20.58. Edison out of the Surf League will be in lane 2. Tesoro, the Seaview champions, in 3. El Rancho will be in lane 4, followed by Culver City, who currently has the number 3 time in the state at 3:17.01 at the California Relays. They finished 7th here a year ago. Bonita will be in lane 6, Roland in 7, to Kitts in 8, and Indian Springs in 9. Indian Springs all the way on the outside. Bonita moving up. Culver City in the all gray in the middle of the track. Bonita and Culver City running 1-2 as we work the turn. El Rancho running well through 300. Culver City, Bonita, Culver City, Bonita. Culver City 50.4, 51.6 on Bonita. And they'll work the turn and cut in at the cones. And through the 200-meter mark with Culver City with about a 5-meter lead on Bonita. Coming down the long straightaway, Culver City up front. Culver City 49-7, 50.2 on Bonita. El Rancho running in the third spot. Culver City trying to extend the lead on the backstretch. Bonita trying to keep pace. El Rancho in third. Currently Indian Springs in fourth. And on the home straightaway, Culver City followed by Bonita. El Rancho making up some ground. Indian Springs running great in fourth. 49-7 for Culver City. 51-8 on Bonita. El Rancho hands off in third. Indian Springs in fourth with Culver City on the backstretch. And still pretty evenly apart, but Culver City through the 200-meter mark as is. Bonita, El Rancho in third. Indian Springs trying to close ground on that spot. Making the turn, Culver City. Bonita closing up. El Rancho coming on. Culver City looking for the win. Their anchor runs 50.3. Bonita will cross the line second. Their anchor runs 51.6. Culver City at 3:20.29. Bonita at 3:25.36 for second. El Rancho at 3:29.89. Roland at 3:33.32. Indian Springs at 3:34.39 for fifth. It's again Culver City, your winner at 3:20.29. We'll get ready for our fifth and final section here. Cerritos in one, El Dorado, the North Hills champion, in two, Victor Valley in three, Mater Dei in four. They finished fourth here last year. They come out of the Trinity League having run 3:28.53 in that qualifying meet. Calabasas in five. They ran 3:18.14 to win the Armonte League, and they currently rank number 6 in the state with that time. Rancho Verde in six. Silverado in seven. El Dorado, Carter in eight, and Mayfair in nine. This is section 5 of the 4x400 for the boys.
Let's pull through to the end.
Great. Hang in there. That was great.
Cerritos, El Dorado, Victor Valley, Calabasas, Rancho Verde, Silverado, Carter, Mayfair. 8 teams here in Section 5, our 5th and final section. And this one's starting off close. Silverado running well here in leg 1. Silverado, Rancho Verde, and then Calabasas. Silverado at 52.9, Calabasas at 54.4 as they move up to second. Silverado, Calabasas. Carter now moving into third. Appears to be anyone's race as everyone seems to be closing. $49.1 on Calabasas. Silverado at 53.6. Calabasas stretching out the lead here. But in the relays, anything can happen as you see a bunch of 4 going through its second place right now. Calabasas onto the home straightaway, looking to hold on for the win. As mentioned, they've run 3:17 this year. $50.2 on that leg for Calabasas. And Calabasas stretching out that lead. It'll help them get a good lane preference here as we go to the finals next week. And through the turn with under 150 to go, Calabasas has 5 other teams making the turn now. Make that 6. $47.9 on the anchor for Calabasas as they run 3:21.78. $52.5 on the anchor for Carter as they run 3:32.25. Rancho Verde 3:33.34. Victor Valley 3:33.36. El Dorado 3:36.41. Mayfair 3:37.25. Calabasas your winner at 3:21.78. And we'll get you those time qualifiers here as we speak. We thank the Finished Results crew for doing a quick and